Congratulations! Your Chow has become a Dark Chow.
Damn it. Wrong fucking scene. I was like, I'm just gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna say nothing, especially with you fucking calling it poopsie. I'm in the wrong fucking scene. Hello. Pokemon Crystal. I got nothing funny to say. I got nothing. Nothing comes to mind. I am creatively starved today. Yeah, we are going back in time. I look. You were in DMs with me, hearing me fucking call a fucking Pendragon Dell like 15 times, and I know there's no audio. I'm fixing that right now. You were in the call with me, in DMs with me when I kept calling Pendragon Dell over and over again. You should be aware that I am just in fucking cataclysmically bad with names right now. My brain is scattered like leaves in the wind, as they say. But we're gonna play some HeartGold, and we're gonna have a good time. I did some off-screen stuff today. I evolved Mochi. So they're an Espeon. Which is to say, I walked up and down with the Soothe Bell over and over again until they evolved. Fortunately, they learn Confusion back at level 15. So it was a doomed journey from the start. Is there any TMs I could use right now to salvage this? Can you learn Shadow Claw? No. Why can Gertrude learn Shadow Claw? What level did I get this Eevee at? Level 5. Hold that note for a second. Gonna make my day a bit easier. Pay no attention to the Zoroark behind the curtain. That. No. Said don't. Why would you think I'm human? That was your first mistake. And look, wouldn't you know, it is a Espeon that has Confusion. I definitely didn't just do this, because otherwise they're gonna be functionally useless for most of the playthrough until they gain, like, 18 levels. Because I think 33, 35 around that is when they learn Psybeam. It's fine. They've always had Confusion. I don't know what you're talking about. I still have an Oddish in my inventory, in my party. Yeah, I had a Confusion TM, it's fine. Seems quiet, even for me. Let's make it louder for you. Yes. I'm still getting used to these settings. What was my last party member gonna be? Right, we were gonna make it a Sneasel, but then we found out that Sneasel can only be gotten in the post-game. And then we settled on either Lapras or Cloyster. Right. Right. Wait. Are we gonna do... How are we gonna do that? Are we gonna do Lapras or Cloyster? What are we feeling? Yeah, I'm also kind of shocked by that. functioning. It's kind of wild to me. Good, I'm glad they're just sitting there. Hey, Scene, I know we haven't met yet, but, you wanna look down there? He's like, holy shit! And he's like, fucking falls over and breaks his legs. My name is Yucine. I'm on a trail of a Pokemon named Suicune. And you are? Camilla. Glad to meet you. I've heard rumors that Suicune is here, so I came to look. There go the basement too. Oh, yes. Damn it. Here, there, Suicune's down there. I go downstairs, but I know it'd run away in no time. I know, I've tried it many times. Cofferg! What Pokemon trainers should we add to the Tomodachi Life pool? So I put in like a bunch of the rivals for obvious reasons. Ferg! I don't think I've used poison types that much in my playthroughs. My name is Morty. I'm Ecruteak's gym leader. Because my old friend Yucine here's here on a trail of Suicune, I decided to investigate the burned tower. Ecruteak has a legend about these legendary Pokemon. Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. As a gym leader of Ecruteak, I must have a proper understanding of it. I feel like there's definitely a joke I'm not getting with this, what you guys are doing then. Also, yes, I definitely spent like 2-3 in-game hours running up and down and definitely did not use a fast forward. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Look me in the eyes. Do I know what I'm talking about? Wait, I mean, do you? No, never mind. Oh, it's you. You must be here to catch the legendary Pokemon and make yourself look strong. That's only a dream. You see, the legendary Pokemon suits a trainer like me who's sworn to become the strongest trainer. Oh, okay. Battle Team Rocket Grunts is just right for you. What? Fucking confused, right? We're off to a great start here, folks. Ah! Come back, Mochi, I need you. Great, he's doing fucking curse on me? Great. I assume Mean Look overrides the Switch rules. It doesn't? What? I mean, I'm not complaining. They removed the part where you just fall down a pit after fighting your rival, right? It is a shame if that's the case, because it's literally the funniest fucking part of this entire interaction. Oh my god. Please, dude! Stop confusing me! Stop it! Great. Good for you. Fucking prick. You mother... Do I have any full heals? No, of course I don't. I love how fucking hard this remix goes, honestly. It's intense. Hi, Dubious. It's so fucking good, yeah. Like, it's funny for me, as someone who just did not vibe on my replay, with my replay of Platinum, that it was like... Fucking... This game is what I remember. It's Gen 4 as I remember it, you know? Whereas fucking Platinum is like... it's just kind of depressing. But this is like genuine. I'm having a great time with this game compared to Platinum. Like, I remember playing the hell out of Soul Silver back in the day. I wish I had the Pokewalker. I should see if I can... Are Pokewalkers expensive? I'm sure they are. I wouldn't be surprised if they were, like... So I know, like, the game itself is, like, prohibitively expensive. But I don't know about the Pokewalkers. Does he not heal? Ugh. Good lord, that's so much XP. Magnemite. You can emulate the walker? That's amazing. Oh, but it doesn't connect to an emulator. You have to just, like, put in a save for it. Sonic Boom! Don't you get that I'm going easy on you? But yeah, like, I feel like playing Platinum is, like, the parts of Gen 4, you know, like, rose-tinted glasses off. It's just kind of stuff that I was sad about, because it's just like, you know, this is what the games actually are, whereas this just feels like it's as I remember it, you know. It just feels nice. It feels nice after the letdown of Platinum. But I still want to return to it, just not on the Monday slot for streams. Especially because I didn't even realize that there are, like, the Retro Achievement set allows you to play uncapped frame rate instant text. Like, I did not realize that, and had I known that, I would have been more inclined to keep on with Platinum. Please don't hit yourself, Doopy. Whoa. Doopy is very hardy, just like his ancestor. Doopy's named after my Quagsire from Soul Silver, and they were also very hardy. You just need to get one hit in, Doopy. For the love of all that's holy. Just one hit in, thank you. I'm not fighting with another weakling ever again. It's just too much playing around. Guy's such an asshole, I love him. Oh, whatever. You would never be able to catch a legendary Pokemon anyway. Yeah, no, you just don't fall into a pit anymore. It's such a shame. Ethan, what do you want? Hello, this is Ethan. Good evening. You know, it's really the tall cliff near Route 47. You're walking around there, Pokemon will learn to get pretty scared too. Me? I'm always shaking with fear. He's like when I was like grinding for happiness points, he was like, hey, did you know that the Goldenrod gym shaped like a Clefairy? Heard something good happened to you bring a Clefairy there, and I'm like, that's cool. Please don't call me. That's why I don't want to add trainers to my phone, because it's just annoying. Oh, look what you did. You done scared them, you fucking loser. Did you see it? Suicune raced by like a blur right in front of my eyes. I've been chasing Suicune for almost 10 years, but I've never been this close. I'm all choked up. By the way, it was clear to me that Suicune took notice of your presence. Ecruteak's legendary Pokemon are said to come to people only when they recognize their talents. I should be more aggressive towards Suicune. Anyway, Camilla, we'll meet again. Is there anything down here? I like how they keep the changes to the plot from Crystal. I do think that's a really cool touch. Even if it's very funny that they have to just crowbar in giving you a Rock Smash into... Well, yeah, Rock Smash in the original game, but that's a... Was Strength in the original game? I feel like it has a crowbar in some, like, added scenes for the, fucking HMs. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself again. I remember Rock Smash was in the original game. Oh, wow. I would just like to be able to just, like, put it on my phone and have it, like, act as, like, an actual, like, pedometer, you know, for Pokewalker stuff. I think that would be neat. So I like going on walks. I think it's neat that Pokemon Go kinda has that, where you can go on a walk with your Pokemon, but it doesn't really track your steps so much as being like, hey, you walked like 1 or 2 kilometers this time with your Pokemon. It's like, that doesn't really... It's more impersonal, you know? Dude, the fucking place is already on fire. I do not need you here burning it down a second time, Ned, with your coughing. I forget if coughing knows levitate. I think they do. Because coughing that knows levitate, but not Magnemite, because it would be incredibly busted if Magnemite knew levitate. That's right. And I need to get Mochi more levels, though, for the upcoming gym. You know, I want to do Morty next so I can get Surf. And also Mochi is the lowest level of anyone here. Yeah, it's very upbeat and peppy, especially with the this instruments and arrangement. Like they did really good picking out the instruments for the sound font for this, honestly. Like it's fun that it's like the original game was a bit understated, a bit muted, because they didn't even have I forget if they even had drums in the original songs or not. But they really cooked with this, yeah. I might be thinking of Gen 1 where they didn't have drums, but they also cooked really well with the Gen 1 remake arrangements. My bomb! $65.85 versus $55.95. Is it 10 points in accuracy loss? What do I do? I can just take Tail Whip. I never use Tail Whip. If I feel like I'm missing too much, I can just switch back. Look how dopey the fire breathers look like in this game. Because they were wearing an apron, weren't they, in the original game? Well, thank you for the Prime Gaming.
It's Monday. Huh.
It's Monday! Yeah, no, I am also kind of in awe of the passage of time, which is to say, it is moving too fucking fast. Help me. Help me! Good, I'm glad we got Dick and Ned over here. God. Isn't that supposed to be on 9/11 though? Also, I didn't think of that. True. True. But also, I just don't even know what version I'd play, because I've mastered both versions of LEGO Star Wars 1. I was working through LEGO Star Wars 2 on the GameCube. But that game is so boring to 100%. Great. Yeah, no, it's just more that I forgot. I used to be super into Star Wars as a kid, and then I just forgot. Well, I fell out. I fell out of being a Star Wars fan, is what I mean to say. I forgot how to enjoy Star Wars. No, yeah, I just fell off the Star Wars train. And then they just gutted many such cases. And then they just gutted all the fucking expanded universe stuff, which, I get, but it's also still sad, because, KOTOR was pretty kick-ass. No. I could have played Complete Saga. It's the problem is that the person I would want to play Complete Saga would probably be Vespa, but they usually get off work at 9 or 10, so it would have had to be a late stream. Because I mastered the first game on both PS2 and GameCube. Then I played the LEGO Star Wars 2 set, when it was glitched and the Deathless achievements would re-prime every time you entered a new room. And so I got all of those way easier than they should have been, which is fine, because I hate Deathless achievements, especially in the LEGO Star Wars games, because, I do not want to master LEGO Star Wars 2 on the PS2, because they have a Deathless achievements for every level, and they include the AI as part of that. So good luck for if your partner just falls down a cliff and dies in, the Death Star escape level, you know? It's miserable. And so that's why I was lucky that the achievements were bugged on the fucking, like, don't tell anyone, obviously, but the achievements were bugged on the fucking GameCube version when it just came out, and they would just re-prime every time you entered a level, so it was, like, way easier than it was intended to be. Thankfully, I think the Complete Saga one only has one Deathless achievement, and it's for doing, like, the fucking vehicle level in episode 2, I think? For, like, the OG version. I know there was no... Yeah. Yeah, it's either doing the vehicle level in episode 2 or the vehicle level in episode 3 Deathless, and it's like, that's way more manageable than the entire game. But also, like, it is impressive how much, you have to do to 100% the LEGO Star Wars, 2 and Complete Saga, and I mean that in a derogatory sense, because, like, I was working through trying to master LEGO Star Wars 2 during the GameCube, rollout, and I got fucking fatigued. So you have to, like, replay the levels, like, 3 times. It's exhausting. If I did actually give any thought to do anything for May the 4th, I could have done a Star Wars Battlefront 2. That's another game I loved. I wouldn't do KOTOR just because of how long that would be of an investment. So I do want to play those games at some point. It's just a problem that so many holidays keep being on Mondays, and so it's like, I don't want to, like, stall on Pokemon, you know? Like, I want to keep the momentum going of Pokemon. I think about other Star Wars games I really liked. I liked Battlefront 2, I never played Battlefront 1. I liked KOTOR 2, I never played KOTOR 1. I don't know why I keep missing out on the first game in the installments. I've 100%ed before, like, as a kid, LEGO Star Wars 1, 2, and Complete Saga. I never played Galactic Battlegrounds. I think that's all the Star Wars games I played, actually. Outside of, like, cursory playing of games. Oh! I've played LEGO Star Wars 2 for the GBA and DS. The GBA one's mediocre, but the DS version of LEGO Star Wars 2 fucking sucks! It's so bad! Like, legitimately, I don't even know if it was possible to 100% that game. Like, I think one of the canisters just was inaccessible. Or, like, I might have just been stupid, but... And then tied back to Pokemon, I don't have that copy anymore, because I gave it to someone to borrow, and then I don't talk to them anymore, so they never, you know, gave it back. But they were the person who gave me Soul Silver and Kirby Superstar Ultra, so I made off with a bandit. Oh yeah, I liked, yeah, was it Clone Squadron? The one where it's like a squad shooter thing for the, OG Xbox? I remember really wanting to play that multiplayer, then I found it, like, doesn't, like, have multiplayer. I thought that game looked really cool. I played the hell out of Battlefront 2, though. Like, sometimes I'll literally just boot into Battlefront 2, go to instant action, and then turn on all of the Team Assault maps and just go to town on it. That shit's so fun. I also sold my copies of LEGO Star Wars 1 and 2 like an idiot, because I was like, oh, I have the Complete Saga, why do I need that, you know? And then I think I sold my copy of the Complete Saga, so it's like I don't have any copy of LEGO Star Wars anymore, other than a GBA game. And it's funny, because I sold my copy of Complete Saga, I think, to the fucking brother of the person that I gave my copy of LEGO Star Wars 2 to. So it's like, what is with that family and me giving them copies of LEGO Star Wars? What's happening? I didn't even realize that until just now. Ow, ow. No, it's in church, so they wouldn't know that I'm a trans girl. Like, it was back when I was actively going to church and had friends at church. Rather than being made to go to church because I live with my fucking conservative dad and have yet to move out. Stop calling me, Ethan! Good evening! It's so helpful to Pokemon Center and heal your Pokemon for free. First thing I do every time I arrive at a town is look for the nearest Pokemon Center. Okay. Cool. Bro, I'm just trying to go to a Pokemon Center myself. Block him! Yeah, I was like stupid into Star Wars as a kid. That and Spider-Man because of the Sam Raimi movies. I was obsessed with both. It's ironic because like my greater appreciation for Venom was not at that time. Like I did not care about Venom at the time. It's only like more recently that I've grown to adore Venom. Where did Pokemon come from? Shut up, Rancer. Oh, you know what would have been a good one to play, but I don't have a copy of it, so I wouldn't have been able to do it. Fucking Soul Calibur 4. Soul Calibur 4 would have been funny. With Yoda and Darth Vader. I like the animation for when Haunter sends out the like, nyeh! It's great. Of course you do. Replace Tackle with Quick Attack. I would like to have a normal type move that has 100% accuracy. Thank you very much, game. Where's Martha? Oops. I don't get why they made it so that it's harder to traverse when you clear out the trainers. It's a really annoying gimmick. Let me just heal up full stop, actually. I still need to watch the new trilogy. Like, obviously I've been spoiled on fucking Palpatine because it became like a dumb meme and everyone just spoiled it because of that. But I still want to see it for myself, you know? I watched the first movie. I actually thought Force Awakens was a really good movie. I have not seen the other two movies, though. I heard it gets, like, really bad. Even from the people who aren't just misogynists, racists. I heard, like, even the normal people think that, at least, like, the final movie in the new trilogy is, like, really bad. That's what happens when you sell your soul to Disney. I heard Rogue One was alright, yeah. It's wild how Disney just has the reverse Midas touch, or anything they touch just fucking gets run into the ground and turns to shit. It's good of you to come. Here in Equity, Pokemon have long been revered. It's said that a rainbow-hued Pokemon will come down to appear before a truly powerful trainer. I believe that tale, so I've secretly trained here all my life. As a result, I can see what others cannot. I see a shadow of the person who will make the Pokemon appear. Hey, that person is me. You're gonna help me reach that level. Good. That would be me. I'd be kicked out for that, honestly. Morty is so extra, it's great. Like, he just has his own little fucking ego trip where he's like, I'm gonna see the most powerful Pokemon in the world, and it's like, dude, you're just like here to facilitate testing my abilities to go through the League Challenge. Calm down. Oh, crow. That's great. Oh, that's just great. Doopy. Bro, you're like badge 4 of 8. Mud bomb his ass. Oh no. Okay, you can tank it. Oh. Oh. Oh, that does nothing. 34, 70, 60, 68. So it means I can tank another one. It's a range. It's a range. The first one was a low roll. Okay, wait a minute. I've got an idea. Can I tank a Shadow Ball with Beep? No, I'm fucked. Okay. I was like, I'm gonna paralyze it. Nope. Chat, I'm stupid. Chat, I'm like the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. Why do you guys even watch me? I'm so stupid. Literally, I have the answer to this entire dilemma with a Pokemon that can tank the hit and fucking retaliate with a super effective move. And I'm just like, I don't know what to do, guys. I think I might be screwed. It's like, what is wrong with me? I'm gonna not save though, just in case it barely does anything to him. It's about how Gen 4 feels like it has a lot of concurrent walls in it. Like, I had like so many walls in a Platinum, you know? And this one feels like I'm just perpetually at the precipice of getting walled over and over again. Having a moment where you're breaking the fourth wall and solving the conceit of your plot. You! No. Not doing that. Nuh-uh. Thank you. I'm good. No, thank you. Save's coming, fake gamer boot. Bro, I literally start. I know you're joking, but I literally start the stream PKXing confusion onto my fucking Espeon. Wait, do I have a Chesto Berry? Am I even stupider than I give myself credit for? Don't want to say that. I mean, if I also had the Quick Claw, I could theoretically sweep with just Espeon. Though I could also just, set up X speeds and X specials on, Espeon too. Okay, I mean, it's just gonna make my day easier. Dumbass. Dark Forces, that's fair. Oh yeah, the one with Kyle Katorn. I've seen videos talking about the Dark Forces, duology? Trilogy? How many games is in this series? I don't remember. Shadow Claw. Especially if you're gonna waste a turn with Mean Look. He's just throwing now. Or Quadrology? Oh, motherfucker, he's got a berry. It's fine, I don't outspeed him. You fucking assbat! Ah, great! Okay. Well, I need to immediately hit him with Awakening. Hope he has Dream Eater. He's got Shadow Ball, Hypnosis, Mean Look. Okay. I got Mean Looks. I hate this fucking guy. So I don't outspeed with you, right? No. Okay, so this is a wash. What do we do here? So I have to 3-hit him, because I don't take him out in 2 hits, because he's got the berry. First things first, we are like right next to a level up. For Gertrude. How are we good for Mochi? We just leveled up for Mochi. If not for the fact that I want to have a, Well, the problem is I don't know where to get berries in this game. Because there's not berry trees, it's apricorn trees. And I don't have a super effective ghost resisting berry. If I had a Chesto berry, yeah, I know my mom buys me berries. If I had a Chesto berry, that would go really good for me. Because then I could just ignore Hypnosis as a free turn. I mean... No, I think I see the line. I think I just buy some X attacks, some X speeds, lead with Gertrude, and just have Gertrude sweep the entire gym. Because if she's doing like 65 damage, 65% to Gengar, that means she's probably gonna one-shot Ghastly and maybe two-shot, like, do like 80 to Haunter. So then... I just get like 2 X attacks and like an X speed, and I just win, right? Like, it feels anticlimactic after trying to set up with Mochi, but I think I just get some X attacks and X speed, and I just beat his ass to death. Oh, great. I think that's the line, honestly. Ah, fucking Hyper Fang's so annoying, 'cause it's like a fixed damage, which means it's... And I actually... It's like, it's gonna just kill me, innit? No. Yeah, I think that's what I do. In lieu of just grinding more and more, I think I literally just go and get some X items, just guarantee a sweep. Fucking crit! This doesn't kill, right? And I get murdered by Hyper Fang. Okay, no, it gets parahexed. I mean, I'm not doing a Nuzlocke, so... Shut the fuck up, Ranzer. I can be smart sometimes. I'm not totally incompetent. Do we keep Doopy on our team? Especially if we're gonna try and get a Lapras. Because I guess Doopy can just focus on being a tank that does, like, Body Slam, Earthquake, Water Absorb, blocking. But they're also, like, incredibly slow, incredibly fragile, and most of their moves have, like, a middling to low accuracy. It's kind of frustrating to use a Quagsire, which is very depressing, because I love the Quagsire line. But I don't know what I replaced him with other than, like, Sandshrew? I don't know. Yeah, but I just don't know what to replace them with, is what my problem is, you know? It's like, I'm trying to think in advance for both Red and just the Elite Four in general. I got a good fighting type that also doubles as a bug type. Psychic type's classic. Fire type. Electric. Lapras would be water ice. I don't... do I need a ground type? I mean, I also... It would be nice to have an answer for psychic types as well. Because fucking Gertrude is gonna get crumpled like dust. Wrong generation, Kath. I mean... We're literally proving that Gengar in the right hands can be terrifying. Skarmory could also be a good choice. Because it'd be a bulky steel flying type. I can use it for flying and then I'd resist. But then it also like overlaps with fire type. Flying and fire are hard for me to synthesize because like with the exception of ice, flying types tend to just be able to do anything fire types can do, so I don't really like having both of them on my team, you know? I could get a Dawn fan. Where the fuck is Phanpy in this game? It's 45, 46, 40, oh great. So another one of those ones where it's not until the fucking post game again. 45. Connecting Blackthorn City and Route 46, meaning I would not even get one until right near the end of the game. I could get a Steelix, yeah. And Scizor would also be really cool. They do overlap with Gertrude, but to be fair, let's be real, Gertrude's gonna be more of a fighting type than a bug type. Maybe Steelix, because it'd be good to have a... Steelix is a... What is Steelix's typing? It's Steel Rock or Steel Ground? Steel Ground. Maybe we go for... Maybe we do go for Steelix. Because having a Steel Ground type does sound really handy. As fun as Scizor would be... What's Scizor's learn set, actually? Pull up Scizor, Smogon, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Scizor is OU. Focuses on Pursuit, Superpower, Bullet Punch, U-Turn, Choice Band 1. I mean, this is also for doubles, and also, you know, it's more, I just use it as a ballpark ideas thing rather than actually looking at it religiously. It's like, more importantly for us, it's a speed 65, attack 130. And then Steelix is speed 30, attack 85. Ooh. I mean, it's better than 45 with Onix. Oh, Onix is impressive how bad it is. Only 85 though for Onix though? It's kinda crazy, isn't it? It's also got 200 defense. So it can, like, shrug off hits like a motherfucker. And this attack's not, like... And what is a Quagsire is attack? Same thing. What? How? You're telling me this thing here has the same hitting power as this? What? What's Heracross's base? 125. Like Sire knows Krav Maga. Do you do Scizor or... well, the thing I wanted to look up. Does Scizor learn Earthquake? Any ground type moves? I doubt it. That'd be fucking ridiculous if it could. No, it can't. I mean... Can Heracross learn Earthquake? No. No. Yes. Okay, Heracross can learn Earthquake. So we could take Scizor. We'd have 2 bug types, but then we could focus Heracross on being a fighting... Because then we just have 2 Pokemon that are just like heavy hitters, you know? And this one can, like, be our answer to, like, Red's Pikachu. Speed 85 versus Scizor's 65. Yeah, Scizor is slower. So we have a higher chance with Heracross to take out the Pikachu when we get there. So then... Is Bug Steel... Resists Psychic... Neutral to Flying... Do we go with Scizor then? So I think that might actually be a good play, because then we can have Scizor as a really good answer to Psychic-type Pokemon. It's either Scizor or Steelix, and then we just take Lapras for our Surfer. What are we feeling? Scizor or Steelix? Also, furthermore, can you even get a metal coat? Yeah, no, you can, because like there's the Magnemites have a chance to hold it, don't they? He's pulling on my shoelaces with his mouth the whole time. What's Google's stupid AI say? So there's actually already a fucking thread of someone asking. What even is this? Where am I? Oh, it's for Pokemon Go. This is a Pokemon Go, fucking... a Reddit community. I guess you go Scizor, because Scizor's like cool as hell. Unless anyone has any like lasting like cases for taking any lasting arguments for sorry, I'm like blanking out for Steelix. Do I have Thief? Wait, hold on. I need to check. Is Scyther version exclusive? Because we could just be wasting our entire time. No. We can only get them during the bug catching contest. So I'm gonna have to change the clock. Okay. Do I have Thief yet? If not, when do you get Thief in this game? Argo. Be back. Taunt. I ain't got nothing for that. What's the way to get Thief in? Where do you get the TM for Thief in HeartGold Soul Silver? It's in the Rocket HQ in Mahogany. Okay. And I can't do that until the radio takeover? Oh god, when do you get... When can you get to... When do they let you do... Mahogany... The Lake of Rage? I assume it... No, it's when you get Surf, because then you can take on the Shiny Gyarados. Okay. So let's go back to our original plan. Let's get some X items. Take on Morty, and then work to build our team up some more. Because we're gonna need to use Doopy to surf to get to Union Cave anyway. Yes, Renzer? One of your suggestions ever been dumb? Covet. 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 Move. Learn set. Oh, why is Bottle Peter lag out Chrome? Or... So what does Covet even do? Oh, it lets you obtain it. Okay. Eevee does not get it until Gen 5. Teddy Ursa, but I don't think you can get Teddy Ursa at this point. Espeon does not get it until Gen 8. Eevee line. Eevee gets it till Gen 5, but then the rest of the line gets it as a relearn move in Gen 8. Mankey gets it as a Gen 4, but... I don't know when you could get a Mankey in Gen 4. Game locations. Routes 9 and 42. So, nope. I don't think that's doable. For the Mankey, at least. So what else? Jigglypuff doesn't get it until Gen 8. Mankey, Chansey does not get it till Gen 8. Jinx does not get it till Gen 8. Eevee does not get it till Gen 8. Snorlax gets it at level 42 or 45, depending on which Gen 3 game you're playing, but then no other game after that until Gen 8. Teddy Ursa... Did I just look up where Teddy Ursa was? Am I in a feedback loop, chat? Teddy Ursa is A, post-game, and B, exclusive to Soul Silver. Which, it's not until Gen 8. What the fuck is this Covet not being a thing until Gen 8? Is it like a TM? Or something? And if I get, like, Fling... If I get Fling and have it fail, then I could check that way. God, why is Bulbapedia lagging out Chrome? I'm just scrolling on a wiki. Anyway. I'm gonna have to do time shenanigans anyway, because the Lapras is at... not until... Well, A, I don't even know if I can get the Lapras right now, and B, even if I can't do it until Friday. So I'm gonna have to fuck around with the clock anyway. So it'd be Fling, or if a Pokemon has Frisk, I think, as an ability? That's a thing, right? I'm remembering, right? God, ugh. Say something negative about the game. I guess we could do the Pokeathlon. What do you mean with SRB2? I can't know, it's supposed to be about the game in question. I mean, I could say something negative about SRB2. Do you mean Kart or the, original SRB2? Kart. Something negative about SRB2 Kart. The fact that there's no single-player mode outside of, there's no single-player mode outside of, like, time trials is disappointing, because a lot of fun in, racing games is doing the, Grand Prix. This is not a thing you have in that, and you don't have it until Ring Racers. And so you just have to play online and get your ass fucking clapped by people that are way better than you at the game. Yeah, but like, you can still get a coat from a Magnemite. I would just have to get lucky and get a Magnemite. Is this positive redeem also for SRB2 card, I'm assuming? Okay. Trying to say something that does not have to do with modding, because I feel like that's just cheating to... Like, I mean, modding itself is a good positive, but something more substantive about the game itself. I think the choice in music that they use for all the courses is very sublime. Like, the music for the menu, even if it's taken from an existing game, and how, like, the original, like, DNF music, or low, placement, music, being a fucking Tupac song, is very funny to me. It's a very good soundtrack. It's a very eclectic soundtrack. Nope. Oh yeah, I do want to save actually. Save, give them Shadow Claw. I should have bought more Awakenings, whatever. Nope, nope, nope. Not Payback. I'll get there eventually. Don't worry about it. It was much smaller in the original game, but then it got, made goofier because this is Gen 4, and the gyms are just ridiculous now. They've been ridiculous as of Gen 3, I would dare say. Look, we don't have throwing a 10-year-olds into a fucking steel wall anymore yet, but, like, it's still pretty fucking goofy. Save. Check the children. Oh, to be fair, yeah, we did have lava in the second gym and in the second gen. Okay. Battle items. Next attack. Next attack. Next attack. I think 3 is overkill. But, I mean, I bought them. I might also use them. X speed. X speed. Super potion, because of curse. X speed. One more super potion, and we should be good. This should just win the game. The fight, rather. Provided I don't immediately get lick paralyzed here. Okay. So Shadow Claw should just wipe his entire team. Even with Curse on me, because I can kill faster than he can kill me. So what are, like, X items in universe? That's what I wonder, you know? Okay, well, as long as I can kill the Gengar... He doesn't. It's not 2 Gengars. It's 2 Haunters, right? So even if I die to this, I could still just use Mochi. Okay, yeah, it's 2 Haunters, and also I survive thanks to the level up. So we're good. No, it's not over. Yeah, not yet. I still believe we can do it. About that, brother. Yeah. How is this possible? I don't think our potentials are so different. You seem to have something more than that. So be it. This badge is yours. Yeah, I don't read this part. Go back to Hot Topic Spooky Boy. What's ironic is that Shadow Ball right here would have been really good for a fucking... It's a gift to... Fucking Mochi. Ah! Okay. So now we can use Surf. I guess we can check something here. Oh, we also need to heal. We need to heal, up after all that. And buy some super potions. What do we even do next? I guess we just focus on team building, do we? Like, I don't remember if you need to get to Waterfall to be able to get to Lapras. It's not like we can't just check. Dum dum bum bum. Dum ba dum da 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 ba dum da dum da da da. I am like running low on money though. I just imagine a Pokemon just picking up random shit on the shelf like a fucking tiny baby. And Lapras is in the basement 2F of Union Cave. This was right here, right? I'm not remembering wrong, right? This is Mount Mortar. I'm stupid, chat. Chat, she's very dumb. Chat, she's like fucking cooked. Where the fuck is Union Cave? Oh, it's back with the Onyx is gonna be. Okay. It's back where Onyx would be if we were getting Onyx. Picking a bag of caramels off the shelf and look at you beggingly. Oh, don't do this to me, Rancer. I'm, like, vaguely hungry, and I'm like, I could go for a caramel candy right now. I always liked how the abdomen of a Spinarak, it looks like a face. I always thought that looked so cool. Like a terrifying way. Union Cave. It's the quickest way to get to Union Cave. First thing we save just in case the game crashes for no reason. As I've learned during my Emerald playthrough. Yeah. Again, this game's soundtrack is very good. I also just love how dopey a lot of the Pokemon in this gen look. Well, I know that. I looked that up. Because that's me looking it up to remember. So I do remember that. Which I never knew about until, like, recently. That was even a thing. Like, I definitely did not know about it when this game was in its heyday. But I think one of the interesting things about Pokemon games is that each generation has its own distinct visual style. Like, Gen 1 has much more, like, Dragon Ball eyes for all the Pokemon. Gen 2 has more dot eyes for all the Pokemon. You know, like, there's obviously overlap. Like, each generation feels like it has its own distinctive style for the Pokemon, and I've always thought that was, like, very fascinating. Yes, this right here is the Union Cave. Can I get to where the Lapras is, though? That's the real question. I genuinely do not know. But we'll see. We'll find out together, and then if we can, then I'll change the clock and we'll go on a rip-roaring adventure. Look at the water sounds change. I think that's really cute. Lower entrance is the one leading to Lapras. Entrance. So wait, do I need to go back to the ruins of Alf then, actually? And you surf there? No worries. And let's just explore here for a second. Look around and see what we can see. It's not like I can't just explore right now and get into an encounter every 3 tiles. It's a standard cave fare, you know. It's the style at the time. Are you kidding me? I did not literally mean for it to be every 3 tiles. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. It's right here. You're not a roadblock, are you? No. Are you a trainer, actually? Hold on. I need to change the time to Friday anyway, so... Are you a trainer? Yes. Okay. What was wrong? Oh wait, no, I needed to have that up for this. Let's enter NDS settings. Initial time, use real-time false, set the initial time to, the 11th. The 1st, rather. $11:59 a.m. So, yeah. Sure. Core reboot needed. Reboot core. So we're going back in time, and I was definitely doing this. What was on Friday? What did we do on Friday? Was that when Tin streamed? Yeah, we were definitely doing this while Tin was playing exploit games. Yeah, okay. Wow, it's Fairy Type Friday! Holy shit, it's an illegal Quagsire. What? Right? Or is Quags... Was like only one level from evolving? Yeah, it should be right here. Just into water. Right? Or I'm only in B1, I don't know. Oh, good lord. Tentacruel. Do I? Okay, now I have Pokeballs, so I was like, wait a minute. Is it a legal bootleg Quagsire? Good. Onyx! Oh, that's a big girl! It's fine, she probably hits like a dull paperweight. On Tomodachi Life. Yeah, this is gonna do nothing. It does something that really does something! Get away. On second thought, Gertrude, you lead, please. You're not a spinner, and also this is a dead end. I think Lapras is literally right down there. I could see the top of its ears. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, I never knew about this. This is crazy that this is a thing. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight you, aren't I? Yes. Great, I love you. You're great. Oh, you're gonna talk about, like, shorts or whatever? No, you're just talking about... A tangent has nothing to... Okay. Cool. Holy world! Take a bullet for me, Oddish. Oh, I had a free switch. Damn it. Oddish gets torn in half. Wait, what if I just send a Doopy to stall for time, actually? Until, like, it goes away for, Yeah, let's just stall for time until, Rain Dance goes away. There's also a chance it just won't be able to hit me. Which it would be very funny if that's the case. If it doesn't know any actual offensive, non-water... Okay, no Spotty Slam. But also... It's good stalling, and gives me a free swap. Then I can lower its, chip away its health, lower its speed for, Beep to come in. Yeah, so now it's gonna waste a turn doing Rain Dance, if at all, and also it's got lower speed, so hopefully Beep outspeeds. Beep outspeeds. Start Rain Dance? Yeah, buddy, you fucking idiot, you fell right into my trap. I don't know if this is gonna kill or not, honestly. No, it doesn't. Okay. Which is good, because we need to get XP to Beep anyway. We could soft reset for a shiny, but I'm not doing that. For once I respect you guys this time. As funny as I would be to try to go for a shiny. I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming. You know what? Fair. Perfectly fair. After all that, it would kill the fucking thing. And I remember when Surf was only a single target move. Or no, it was always a double target move. I remember when Surf did not also target your teammate, and how that lasted only for like for one game, because because that was when it was double battles were introduced. It only lasted for one game before they like, no, we need to make it target everyone. Premier Ball is for fishing. Premier Ball! What? Why did Mochi flip out there? That was weird. Anyway, Rancer, what do we name this a beautiful boy? I leave it to you, since you have been such a good help for this. Hi, Vespa. What do we name him? You got it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Eris. Bueller. Let's get out of here. Get me out of here! Nice, and then we need to switch it to... When's the bug catching contest? Gen... HeartGold Soul Soar. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. Doesn't matter what time? No. It also knows water absorb, that's funny. I've never used a Lapras in my entire life. I mean, there's no double battles in the game, so the only thing I'm missing is the confusion chance. So we might as well just go over Water Pulse. So then we need to go out to the bug catching contest and catch a Scyther, and then becomes the real fun part of getting a fucking metal coat. Please. Game. Please. Please! Is there any other interesting things I could do on Friday before I switch the clock over to Thursday-ish? I genuinely don't remember what time-sensitive events are in this game. So that's the thing that's kind of annoying with this game, is how many things you have to just make sure you remember. It's really, time-consuming. Down here. Keep slamming my face into the, fucking, trees. It's fine. I'm building up resistance. It's like in Final Fantasy II. I do love how it is an article titled Days of the Week. Monday has nothing particularly interesting. Tuesday has nothing particularly interesting other than the bug catching contest. Wednesday does not have the bug catching contest. It's also where you get the... Oh god, whatever. Hardstone on Thursday. Soft Sand on, I said Blackthorn. It doesn't matter then. The Transformers Wiki article of Darth Vader? What are you doing to me, Rancer? Good. Save the game! Close that. Settings, set the day to Saturday, so that's 1 day in advance. Reboot the core. Like, hey, it's a bug catcher contest on today. Yep. Good, I'm glad. So now we're gonna get a Scyther! That's not a Scyther. Yeah. That's not a Scyther. Oh, it's fine. Just take it easier on ourselves. Still not a Scyther. I just seen the entire Caterpie line, and it's like, great, I don't need it. Oh no. Are we in endless Caterpie hell right now? No, there's a Weedle, as if to taunt me. And a Beedrill, again, as if to taunt me. This shouldn't take too long, I hope. I beg and pray and plead. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. All those things. What is... how's the lyric go again? I whimper when your number will be called. You'll say it's not my fault. God. If you like ska, you owe it to yourself to listen to a Streetlight Manifesto. I do quite enjoy their music. I feel like sometimes they have like one lyric that's just a bit weird, but it usually just comes down more to, I don't know, maybe just like they could have worded it slightly different, or the heart's there, because a lot of their songs, at least in the first album, are very anti-suicide. And then, I feel like the second album is, there we go. The second album is very, it's kind of nihilist, honestly, but like in an uplifting way, trying to like accept that you're not gonna know everything. But not having to, about choosing to not adhere to the us versus them mentality that society tries to force you into. Nice. We're gonna be here for a while. Nice. It went from 69 straight to 67. That's beautiful, honestly. What do we name this Scyther? Because it's a guy. Does anyone have any preferences for a Scyther name? Provided I can catch it, because we're getting dangerously close to running out of balls. Oh, we got it. Yeah, what do we name it? Vespa, you can come up with a name. Or Ranzer Ken. Kusanaga's a good one. How do you feel about Kusanagi, Vespa? Gronk. No. You're not naming them Gronk. Okay. Writhing butter. Why do you describe it like that? Did I not even place? Yeah, I didn't even place. Wow! You also got a Scyther, and your Scyther is probably cooler than mine. Eh. 901st place on the leaderboard, by the way. Actually, what we might need to try this again. Just because I don't remember what abilities Scyther has. Ethan, I'm not answering your call. I'm sorry, bud. You're gonna just have to live with it. I really do not care about what you have to say to me. Move. It has Swarm. Is Swarm good? Swarm powers up bug-type moves in a pinch. What's the other one I can get? The other one is Technician, which powers up moves of 60 base power or less, except for Struggle. And every Smogon one wants me to get Technician, so we're gonna try that again. Yeah, we're gonna try that again. Should not take too long. Yeah, I do remember that from later gens, for the Torrent, Blaze, and what's the grass type version of that? It's like kind of useless unless you like really get into a specific range. I'm gonna put on some music, on some tunes. Why'd I do that? Yeah. Yes, I'd rather get Technician. I was about to say, I'm about to die. Can I check? No, I can't. It's really annoying, actually. Wait, I can just exit from here. Third place. I got a citrus berry this time around. I did not name them, but it's fine. I need to check, and also goldenrod's literally right here. That's not... Technician! Okay, first try. I say lying. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet. Yeah, the Hoodoo and title card's really good. Let's get Beep out of the party. So now we're gonna get to the part that's really annoying and it's gonna completely derail this entire fucking stream, but you guys watch me anyway, so don't fucking complain. We need to first name the Pokemon. Okay, wow. Literally kills the BPM as soon as I say, oh, don't complain. It's like poetry. Yeah. And so now we get to the fun part, which is to say we're gonna have to keep catching Magnemite over and over again, and hope that one of them has a, Wait, can Magnemite even have Steel Coat, or is it only Magnets? Right? It's Magnemite has a Steel Coat, right? Yeah, because the Magnemite I caught in Gen 3 has a Steel Coat. when I was doing my off-screen playthrough of Ruby. Right. Yeah. 5% chance each, so this could go really quickly, or it could take us the entire stream. But I mean, we started the stream with getting a shiny. Ethan, shut up. We started the stream with a shiny, so... Started this playthrough with a shiny. So I feel like getting a Magnemite with what we need is gonna be a bit easier. Just a hunch, you know? It's just a wild bet. Bit of a long shot, if you will. If you want to pop in for a co-com Vespa, as always, you're welcome to. You're not what I want. No. That's not until... Actually, I might be able to, because it's not until Rocket Hideout and Mahogany. And don't I have access to that now that I got I've got Surf? Right? Hold on. Isn't that the case, actually? Also, damn, they don't do Lapras, like, right on here? That's so lame. That would have been so cool. I'm surprised they didn't do that. Is Suicune here? No, Suicune's not. Suicune is at the, what is it? Suicune is at the area with Chuck. That's right. So we can play this game in a weird order just to get what we want, then. There's a Mankey, but I don't think this Mankey's gonna know Covet. If the Mankey knows Covet, then we don't have to go through that. I guess we could check, right? I guess we can check, because if the Mankey knows Covet, we can do that. And then if not, we could just do the, Mahogany Hideout and get Thief. Clear... Fury Swipes. Fury Swipes. Yeah, but I mean, like, do they have it right now at level 15, or has it been overridden is what I'm concerned about, Vespa. Clear, Fury Swipes, Focus Energy, Karate Chop. It does not have it. I don't, what? The move reminder, where the fuck is the move? I don't know where the move reminder in this game is. I guess we'll just do this then. We'll just go back and forth on the plot. This is the most scatterbrained fucking plot playthrough we've done of this game. You see this guy with a black cape? He's been going back and forth between here and the Lake of Rage, saying strange radio waves are being transmitted. Who is he, I wonder? How do you know ever? Yeah, but you can't get Teddy Ursa until Mount Silver. Blackthorn City with a heart skill, so that's, defeats the purpose right now, unfortunately. No, I don't want to fight you! Oh, you want to play with me? Oh, I want to fucking push you into the river. Gertrude, send this lady to hell. Oh. I'm pretty... maybe also Blackthorn around that range, but also still really late. I don't care. I don't want your phone number, you stupid kid. Fucking get out of my life. Giraffe-rig. That's a pale-looking Giraffe-rig. Is that speeding me? Is that speeding me? It's getting faster and faster. This horse is fucking fast! There we go. And also it's region, yeah, it's version exclusive. So it's moot either way. I hate you. I hate you. I want to. Maybe it's a slump. Oh, I hope you stay in a slump forever and lose your drive to fish, and just take up a 9-to-5 job in which you'll never feel satisfied. Fuck, my water type Pokemon is in this shop for repairs. My electric type Pokemon. This is a disaster. This stream is a disaster. True. You know that fucking Absolblog's Pokemon is trying to raise awareness for Clang because they're apparently like one of the least given a shit about Pokemon. Oh my god, it's a shiny Gyarados, holy fuck. Oh, good lord. Oh god. Okay. Oh, this sucks, cheeks. Mochi, save us. Please. I beg of thee. That does nothing. Oh no. I want to catch it! I'm not gonna use it, but I want to catch it. Also, I don't have an electric type Pokemon. It's in my fucking PC right now. Great. This is bad. It's fine, it's shiny v shiny. See, it's good. Don't worry about it. You complaining about it, you worrying about it, you think I'm doomed? No! Hi, Hexa. We're only using fast forward right now because we're kind of ping-ponging between plot threads to build our team up, to finally get our team locked in. I read Gyarados wasn't acting right, as I feared somebody must have forced it to evolve. You come here because of the wild tales? You're Camilla? I'm Lance, a trainer like you. Heard some rumbling, so I came to investigate. Saw the way you battled earlier, Camilla. I can tell that you're a trainer with considerable skill. If you don't mind, could you help me investigate? I'm glad I had to clarify that what you're posting is safe for work. Good. It seems like the Lake of Rage is Magikarp being forced to evolve. Serious radio broadcast from Mahogany is the cause. It's one of the earliest, routes. It's the route you go through on the demo of the game. And it kicks ass. Like, I remember when I played the demo before the game came out, I used this song as a theme, a 3DS theme for Lurantis, because it's like one of the only songs we had, and so that's what I meant to associate with as being a 3DS song for a custom theme I made. We're waiting for you, Camilla. And this song fucking slaps. It's so intense for what amounts to basically just a route theme. Actually, where is Thief, TM, HeartGold, Soul Silver? M46 in Rocket Headquarters. Where is it, though? Like, actually. B2F, isolated room near southwest. Again, yeah, it's so intense for what just amounts to like a route theme in the game. It's crazy, isn't it? So we're not gonna do this entire thing, we're just gonna get what we need and go. So I'm just gonna leave it on fast forward just for this bit. Dragonite, Hyper Beam. Still attacks the guy, it's fucking crazy. It took you so long, Camilla. Just as I thought, the strange radio signal's coming from here. The stairs are right here. Camilla, we should split up and check this place. I'll go first. Ugh, that guy's dragon-type Pokemon are tough. You found a secret stairway. How do you do that? I thought it was well camouflaged. This might actually be fucked, actually. This section is fucking annoying. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on. I almost forgot something very important in this, Nightmare Hell quest to get one single item. Speaking of fucking crime music. I am looking forward to tomorrow's stream. I am trying so hard to stop playing Tomodachi Life until then, but I am probably gonna lose, and I'm probably gonna play a little bit more tonight, because that game is fucking addicting. God, fucking Pokemon Coliseum had an incredible soundtrack. Like, Tsukasa Tawada was just a fucking powerhouse for this game. You got a Mr. Pokemon, or it's a Elm for this? I think it's the Elm. Great. Well, this is the one thing I remember. It's right here. Hi, Camilla, how are you? Good champion, I would carry the. Okay, it's the Mr. Pokemon. Damn it! Maybe I'm not as remembrant. Remembrant? Maybe not as good as remembering as I thought. I know what I'm doing. I just remember the wrong person. I visualized the wrong professor in my head, in my mind. I was rotating the wrong professor in my mind, and I paid the price dearly for that. Would you guys be interested in seeing me do challenge runs for Pokemon?
Remember, was that one classical painter, yes?
Yeah. When I'm done the mainline games. Like Monotypes, Nuzlocke, Randos, Dorando. I want to do an archipelago again. Who'd be down to do an archipelago with me? You. That red scale? What's that? A red Gyarados? It's rare. I want it. Kim, would you care to trade it? I can offer this the experience share I got from Professor Oak. Life is delightful. Always new discoveries to be made. Yeah, so now we can level up a Kusanagi. So I don't lag too far behind. See, I remembered something about this video game that I've only played once in my life, but is based off a game from my childhood. I'm not that stupid. Fuck. I'm not that stupid. Like, maybe there's a rare candy here, because I usually hide rare candies in water spots. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. It's gonna be so fun linking this to Pokemon Battle Revolution, even regardless if I can do it for retro achievements or not. So that's like the coolest thing ever, being able to link your games. Pepperidge Farm members. Who the fuck are you? Oh, this is normal. Who the fuck are you as I just walk up to a random fucking kid? I'll play it eventually, I'm just not too enthused about it. Good. Why is it tagged Micro May? Oh, that's the username, is tagged Micro May. Scyther's just a great fucking Pokemon. I don't know what to say. What is your favorite Pokemon song, if you have any that stand out as a favorite for you? For me, it would have to be Route 119 and Gen 3. Yeah. I guess this is actually progressing. Just a souvenir shop. I guess this is actually progressing, so we should actually go back to proper music. With fucking like Zubats, Ratatas, I don't remember. Drowsy. Fuck! I remembered wrong. It's gonna be a sketchy switching. It's fine, they're definitely not gonna turn one confusion. See? Nothing to worry about. What the fuck is this level cap, by the way? That they're level 17? When this is, like, technically for 3 gyms from now? Like, this game's level cap is so screwed. That's the wrong... That's not Thundershock, you silly goose! You fuckface, you... You moron! I guess it's just not something they could have fixed, you know? It's still something that's just a problem. I feel like they tried fixing it a little bit, but I don't know if I could say they did a good job on it. I think maybe they still kind of had a problem with doing level curve for this. You say that, but like Gen 1 was actually like very open world. You could skip, like, fucking Misty through... I mean, you still have to do Misty. But you could skip, like, 2 through, like 2 through 6 or 2 through 7 on, the fucking gyms on that game. Like, it's kind of crazy how much you could just straight up ignore. Good. I always thought Metal Coat was an actual, like, coat you put on top of them, and not like a coating, you know? Maybe I'm stupid. Fair, Hexa. I guess that's how they do get away with it, is that they kind of just expect you to not play it like an open world. Whereas this game just opens up like immediately after this, like the second or third gym. Immediately after the third gym. If I remember correctly, you fight the same guys every time you trip a statue. Oh, you always do it once. I like how they changed this instead of just like black tiles and a stripe pattern. It's like an actual like weird lattice net thing. This is once a ninja hideout. It traps that could found intruders like you. Greg. I still think it's so funny that I got this shiny, fucking Cyniquil right as Mark was about to, like, leave for bed. It was one of the funniest things in the world. I genuinely did not expect to get that shiny in that time. I genuinely was expecting to just waste an entire stream. Absolutely, yeah. Like, not to toot my own horn, but it was really fucking funny. Yeah. What's Flame Wheel? 60 physical... Just 40 special. What is, oh, lava, Typhlosion's BST. Or at least, rather, it's allocation. It's EV yield. I assume it's attack focused, right? It's got more. Hold on, why has it got more special attack than attack? What? Why does it have higher special attack than attack? By a magnitude of... I think it's just type it. Why does it have higher by a magnitude of 25? What do you mean? So, like... Do I go with Ember that's base 40, but plays into my higher stats? Or do I do Flame Wheel, which is base 60, but plays to my lower stat? I mean, all this changes once I get Flamethrower, but, like, right now... I feel like this made more sense in Gen 2, where it was not yet a physical special split. Probably right. You're probably right, though. And again, it's gonna, like, be moot once I get Flamethrower anyway. Oh, this is kinda pitiful. It's fine. It's fine. Sonic Boom! Paralyzed tactics? Cringe, bro. I was gonna try and kill its Sonic Boom so I could get in a free heal. But oh. But, like, what is it cutting off there? That's so goofy. Please stop trying to paralyze me. Ah! Fuck it, I'm good. I'm just sending it. I've got no regrets. I got no regrets. Out of the way, cringe lord. Do you fight your rival here? Or does he just show up, taunt you, and then leave? I genuinely can't remember if you fight your rival in this area or not. No, I'm thinking of the the radio tower takeover. I think he just shows up, taunts you, and then leaves, right? I forgot about that, dude. Man, this remake is weird. I forgot about that entire section, yeah. Trying so hard not to do the one song that has Nugget in it, given the guy is, lost his mind, to put it lightly. Hi, Lance. You alright? Pokemon hurt and tired. Here, give them some of my medicine. Camille, let's give our best for the Pokemon. It should be right down here through this ladder, then. Anyone he outpaces is outpaced by his Mochi and Gertrude, but that's because they're fully evolved. Its arms 90 degrees so it can hug me safely. That's so cute. Great. I'm so glad. What? I lost? Do know that when we get to TM, all hell's gonna break loose. No, in order to unlock unlock the door to the radio transmitter, you need the voice of a certain person. Maybe the person is Petrol, the Team Rocket executive. I found out he's hiding in your leader's office. Fortunately, though, the room is also protected with a password. Camille, we need the password to the leader's office first. I thought that was gonna be it, honestly. Snatch, which is not what we need. I don't even. What does Snatch even do? Because I've always seen it as like, oh, they're getting ready or watching for the next move, and it just like never happens. 'Cause I've never seen Snatch ever activate. It's right there. I guess you'd use it in case someone tries to set up with sword stands, but I feel like you'd rather just sword stance yourself? I don't know. Yuck, yuck, yuck. You're nuts, but you have guts! Okay. I don't like you, sir. You're creeping me out. I know I am intruding on your base, but you are creeping me out. Great. Let's take some brain damage from Lance. No, I think he's just like that. Eradicate tail. Mince meat. Imagine. Special. Protein. This is completely different of a dungeon from how it is in the original game. Like, this is almost unrecognizable other than, like, right here with the electrodes. Yeah, Lance is not fucking around, honestly. I just confused, right? I need to reorder my Pokemon moves so I stop doing this. Of course it hits. Whenever I get confused, I do nothing but take damage. Whenever they do it, they always hit me. Whatever. I'm gamer. It opens the door, kicks open the door, and fires a shotgun into the room. I mean, given he's doing a Hyper Beam on Pokemon, it might as well just be a fucking rocket launcher. I think Kusanagi can hold his own now. Don't battle them! Kill shots! Yeah, he's a real champion, honestly. Pun unintended. Does Technician work for Fury swipes? How does Technician interface with like Fury swipes and all that? I don't even have that actually. What the fuck? I don't remember you being in this game. Or unless it's Petrol. Okay. Well, I mean, I hope you enjoyed watching this stream, because it's gonna go hard off the shits again. Right. I hope you had fun watching this stream, because it's about to derail something fierce once more. If I have worse luck getting this Magnemite than I do getting a shiny starter, then that's when you know something's gone wrong, right? Ethan, I don't want to hear it. Ethan really wants to tell me about Cutco knives. Is that what we're going with for Ethan? Like Shadow. Like Silver is just the same. And it's just Ethan that's just the fucking freak now. Maybe this. Yeah, I can hit 2 buttons at the same time. Watch me do this first try. Also, is there any, like, interesting moves I should teach my Scyther before evolving it, or does it not matter? For Gen 4, because learn sets change through gens and all that. I mean, I'm gonna pull my phone, given I have the chat and OBS on my other monitors. That's awkward. Going through all that. That's Scissors or Scythers? Oh, it's Scythers. Does Scissor have the same learn set, or is it different? I can't even find a single Magnemite. This is gonna suck. Give me the Magnemite. Oh no. Is Magnemite like a daytime thing? Hold on, let me look that up. Magnemites Gen 4. HeartGold, Soul Silver. Does not say any time in particular. Okay. This one. Nope. Would Wing Attack be useful over Metal Claw? Smogon's safer Scyther. Sizzler. Smogon recommends U-turn, Bullet Punch, Superpower, and then Pursuit or Quick Attack. Okay, none of them expect Wing Attack. I think I just evolve it immediately. Yeah, I think I just evolve it immediately. Okay, well, we're finding Magnemites at a pretty good rate. It's just now a problem of we're not getting the Metal Coat. But we're finding it at a better clip than I thought it was going to be. I got a bit nervous, I'll admit. It's just rolling a crit in D&D, something I'm notoriously known to do as someone who is a very good dice roller in tabletop games. And I definitely don't have a running joke where I swear that I am just cursed to have bad rolls. Damn it. I wonder though, because I used to stream tabletop on here on Twitch back when nobody watched my streams. I wonder if I should stream those here when I get back to running tabletop, or if I should do something else. Like stream elsewhere, if at all, you know? Milk Tank. I would love to use you, but my team's already full up. Milk? I'm kidding. Nope. I remember doing this in Crystal. Did I also use a Scizor in Crystal too? Or was that in an off-stream playthrough? Because I replayed Crystal multiple times, relatively speaking. Jeez. I'm glad we're just treating Lance like a fucking psychopath now. Sanity check. No items, okay. I want to make sure I didn't already have an item on me and thus was wasting my time. Holy shit. Thank you for the 6 months, Marshmallow.
You won't believe what comes next.
Holy shit. What comes next? Is it... Bad Base. I was like, what's his fucking name again? I was hoping that would have given me the luck to get the Pokemon, the metal coat. Do we keep with Magnemite? I assume we keep with the Ampharos. Or we don't switch to Magnemite, right? Do we stick with Ampharos? Ampharos is slow as shit, but they seem reasonably powerful. Beep beep sheep, okay. Unless we somehow get a shiny Magnemite, obviously. That's the wrong move. Hi, Marshmallow. We are currently derailing the stream again because that is the theme of my Pokemon HeartGold Soul Silver streams, is a derailment by indulgence. Good. I'm trying to get a 5% item off a Magnemite that's able to evolve a Pokemon. This is also a really good song, too. I feel like this is a very underrated song. Like, Go Ichinose is a very talented artist. He's a musician, that doesn't... There's no difference. Suit your goo, my dude. Hell yeah. Sounds good, Marshmallow. We'll have to find a time. It has been a week for me with a capital W and a unregistered trademark, so I'm not sure if I'm emotionally ready into watching a movie about death just this moment, but definitely want to watch it soon. I mean, fucking green ketchup is a thing. You could choose to have it either Shrek-themed or Nickelodeon Gak-themed, so I'm not surprised that silver peanut butter is a thing. Gretchup. Thank you very much. Silver butter. That's good. This was your page that bum 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 bum. Like, I love the rhythm of this song, honestly. It's a very catchy song. It's not a page, no, it's staccato, right? I forget which. I literally took music theory courses and I don't remember shit. says sealed ruin. I thought it said sex lion. I was like, what? Or sexy loin. I don't know. Look, it's very small on my screen compared to you guys. Hi, Vespa.
Hello.
You come in at a wondrous time. How are you doing today? Tired.
I'm okay.
Oh.
Kind of tired. I think we wasn't too busy at work.
Let's try to be a dick and preempt you.
Ha ha ha.
You come in at a Cammy parentheses disappointed. I feel like I should do a 2.0 for your PNG tour model someday.
I'd appreciate it.
This is an old-ass PNG tour model compared to like all the other ones I've done.
Right. Yeah, I definitely would appreciate getting an update to it.
No.
God damn it.
If you're excited for it, if you're appreciative of it, then it's not as fun for me anymore. I need to hate it. I need to hate me for it. I need this fucking metal coat even more than that, though. I swear, I'm gonna get a shiny before I get a fucking metal coat, and that's gonna be embarrassing. If it was a shiny Miltank, I'll replace a Pokemon with it in my party. I'll find a way to make it work. It'll be... Fuck. I just thought of the funniest thing ever. It's May the 4th, right? And you know what's in Star Wars? The really stupid Star Wars thing? Blue milk.
Blue milk.
And you know what color Miltank turns when it's shiny, right?
Oh my god, I didn't realize.
That would be a really funny hunt, actually, fuck. That would be a really funny hunt, getting a blue milk fucking, shiny Miltank on May the 4th. That would be really fucking funny.
You only got less than an hour to get a shiny Miltank for the day.
Can you imagine right there, though? I almost don't want the Magnemite metal coat now, so I can try and go for the, fucking shiny Miltank now. That'd be so funny. It'd be insanely lucky, too, given how rare of a spawn Miltank is. Okay, like... I think we just need to be saying the name over and over again. So we could just... It's operating comedic timing, so, Miltank, 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 Miltank... Damn it! A blue milk enemy being Bilk for sure. It all comes back to Bilk! Ignoring the fact that we already have a shiny named Bilk. We'll see. But obviously I do not expect to get that. It'd be the funniest thing for this playthrough though. Cause I'm still hoping on it. We've got like 2 games left. Not counting the return to Platinum. For me to get a full odds, like, 8190 for a shiny, outside of me deliberately hunting for it. I'm gonna be very disappointed if I don't get one, honestly.
Oh no.
Like, obviously people have gone their entire lives without doing it, but I'm also the queen of serendipity, you know? I'm the witch of serendipity. And I've gotten, like, several fucking Fire Red Leaf Green shinies on casual playthroughs just by sheer luck. 8192, I misspoke. I think I was thinking of a... whatever... No, I'm not. I was gonna say thinking of what the halved odds are in Gen 6 onwards, but no, I was remembering wrong. I had everything right except the last digit. Yeah. Yeah. Because again, when I was playing Fire Red Leaf Green, I got a shiny Zubat and a shiny Pikachu in one of my playthroughs that is now lost because of a hard drive failure. And then in a different playthrough, I got another shiny Zubat. And so I'm like, I actually have like really good luck with shinies when I'm not like completely bombing out. And so I think it'd be funny to get one in one of these games before we switch over to half odds. And we're poking the bear right now with this stupid metal coat hunt. What do you think of Snubbull?
I think that was cute.
I've never liked them. I always thought they looked ugly as hell, and I'm someone who does find a lot of ugly things cute. I just never really liked Snubbull or Granbull. Granbull and Snubbull I thought was ugly. Granbull I thought was terrifying. They're scary. They're scary looking Pokemon.
Oh, a lot of like just like little bulldogs.
Yeah, and it looks like they could eat me for like breakfast. And not even be hungry, not even be like satisfied. They'd still be hungry afterwards. But then they like eat my sister or something.
Good.
Fucking double Battle Revolution rotation there. Tsukasa Tawade was such a good composer. I hope they're still doing stuff if they want to, and if they're not, I hope they're having a nice retirement. There we go. No shiny Miltank, unfortunately. As funny as that would be. We got what we needed. So now here's the fun thing of, I hope I can do this on emulator. After that fucking fiasco with Platinum. Okay. Think of something funny to talk about while we set this up.
I'm trying to think of some Star Wars, but the only thing I right know,
Star Wars.
the only thing going to mind right now is that fucking Mandalorian movie that's coming out later this month.
I didn't realize there was a Mandalorian. I thought Mandalorian fell off after a few seasons.
That's the vibe that I was like looking into it some earlier because I only found out about this movie like a week or so ago. But yeah, like it's like after season, it was after season 2. Like season 2 seemed a bit.
Oh, okay, no, it fell off because it was like people liked it because it was standalone and not part of Disney's stupid effort to try and connect everything. And then season 2 directly tried to connect to Ahsoka, and then everyone disliked it for that.
Yeah, I heard that people still kind of like season 2, but it was like after that with like the Book of Boba Fett, and then season 3 just kind of lost a lot of steam. And now it sounds like this new movie is kind of just like a mix of just what season 4 probably would have been, and also them scraping the bottom of the goddamn barrel to try and find characters like to put in. Like we got, I think like the villains are supposed to, or you think some of the villains are. Not Jabba the Hutt, but like Jabba's son from the Clone Wars animated movie, and like some Hutts from the Book of Boba Fett.
Good.
Or something. Like they're bringing in like a fucking character from Rebels, that like one animated show on Disney XD.
Fair, Abby.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm hearing about Book of Boba Fett. Like it was like a pretty weak show that was just like just kind of became more of a Mandalorian show after a while. That was a shame because I was kind of interested in checking out Mandalorian at some point because I at least like conceptually like the Mandalorians. I think they look cool as hell. I like some of the stuff I heard about, like Boba and Django pre Disney buyout, like regarding like the expanded universe stuff. Those are my experience with like Star Wars in terms of the expanded universe. Starts and ends really with the Dark Forces games. I fucking love those games though. Those games are cool.
Yeah, they were talking about that earlier when I was trying to remember what games there were that were interesting.
Oh yeah, like the latter two especially, like they're a bit jank, and like I think Jedi Academy isn't as good as like the Jedi Outcast, but they're both like the system itself is really fun to mess around with.
That's fair, Abby.
Fair enough.
I watched like the first episode or two and I thought it seemed really good, and I just never actually returned to it. Don't mind me trading with a parallel universe version of myself.
Good.
Wrong button. I want to play more Star Wars games. I only played a KOTOR 2, Battlefront 2.
How much did you play? Did you beat KOTOR 2? Or just
No.
like try it out? Fair.
I made a lot of progress in it as a kid, I just never actually beat it.
Fair enough. I figured it was just like something you might just try it on Steam or something for a bit. I kind of want to try the KOTOR games, but I don't know, like, mechanically at least how well they hold up.
I mean, I had a blast with it as a kid.
Like, I played like a little bit of Dragon's Age, and I played like a fair bit of Mass Effect.
I'd be down for that, Abby.
Hell yeah.
Why'd I say no? Am I stupid? I hit B button, face button, B button. Fucking hell.
Oh.
This is awful.
Like, in terms of like Star Wars games, like I've played the Battlefront games, more so 2 than the first. Like I said, I played a lot of the Dark Forces games. He's just that good at stuff.
You don't mind me trading with myself. It's fine.
It's always I do think the voice acting in those games are good, but it's always distracting to me the fact that Kyle Katarn in like the latter 2 Dark Forces games is voiced by the same guy who played fucking Dexter's dad in Dexter's Laboratory.
Good. I'm glad.
Like there's a fair few like I remember like one of the main villains in the Jedi Outcast is also Dexter's mom, which is incredibly distracting hearing.
Good.
Like the two of them like playing off each other. And it was also very much, I think it's Kath Soucie was the voice actress, but it's very much Kath Soucie doing Dexter's mom's voice, but with like more of a warrior intonation to it. Jedi Outcast is tough, but it is a lot of fun, especially if you have the fucking the real lightsaber code activated, which allows you to like actually bisect and like cut up your enemies. But you can also get cut up by other Jedi enemies and like Sith enemies, so like it goes both ways.
I don't know if I'm trading them back so it matters, but it's just like a thing that is for me, the empath little bug that is just like, oh, I want to give them back to the same reality even though it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's like with Jedi Academy and Jedi Outcast, like they both have that code and it's so fucking good. I love the real lightsaber code so much. That's like exactly the kind of melee combat I love in like games, or like you can like where your weapon can actually like chop off like your enemies like limbs and stuff, but also they can do the same to you if they can. It bums me out weird. Like I get why, because it's Star Wars. They like I can see it being a thing. Like it's look too violent for kids and all. Like, man, I wish we could have more Star Wars games where you can actually slice a guy in half. They really should have, Hexa. Activision should have done a lot of things with the companies that they bought up instead of saying them to the fucking COD mines, but that's a whole different can of worms.
I liked the idea of the Last Jedi. No, that's the movie. What's the Xbox One game?
I know. I think I know the one you're talking about.
The one that was a Souls-like.
Yeah. I heard good things about that one.
I wanted to play that. Didn't it get a sequel?
Yeah.
Also, I noticed the game for ants. I want to just make sure it even loaded the save.
Fallen Order. That was like the first one. And so Jedi Survivor was the sequel. I remember hearing good things about the first one. The second one, I only really remember like I don't know like how the game itself is, but I remember like the PC port was like absolutely fucked on launch. That was like around like that time where we were getting like a lot of bad PC ports for like big AAA titles, from what I recall. So best of luck to you, Hexa. Yeah, like I forget who I was watching that was like talking about Jedi Fallen Order, but they were like talking about like plot developments later in that game, like comparing with like them they were like reviewing. Like the stuff they were talking about, like, damn, like this shit is really good. Like this is like some really solid storytelling.
Where the fuck did that save to?
Fair enough, but Abby.
Did I just... What? Where did that save to?
Oh.
Like I'm not like completely lost in a save. I make backups, but that is not... Where did that... What happened here? What? Melon DS, are you okay? I don't actually know where that saved that to. I'm gonna be real. If it even saved at all. Did I? No, I saved on screen before closing out the emulator. So I don't know where that saved it to. What? DSi? No. It's DSi where? Yes. Didn't save here. Did I actually save to here? Did I accidentally load up the uncapped frame rate version and that's why... and that's why I can't find a save is because it's saving to a different path. I think that is. Let me check. Yes, okay. So that's not a problem then. I just need to move it to the right folder and rename it. This song fucking rules. This is like, again, one of the greatest songs to ever come out of anything Pokemon. Like, hands down. Like, just the fucking rhythm, the swaying feeling it has. And the fact that they have, like, fake fucking, like, drum echo is just, like, so fucking good. And the fact this is for one bespoke, like, route in the game is insane to me. Because I'm copying the save back over to Bisshawk Rancer. So I had to use a different, legal method of playing the games to trade with myself, and so I need to switch back to Bisshawk. Because I'm trans. Okay. Yeah, but what's with the black screen? And so we're back, and look, there's Scizor now. Look at this fucking freak.
Hell yeah.
So this is my full team, outside of having to evolve them. So that's pretty neat. I guess let's just have fun playing out of order, because whenever I play this game, I always do Chuck, and then Jasmine, and then... not Winston. Price. Price?
Price is the ice one, yeah.
I just couldn't remember if I was like mixing up with the Elite Four or something in some game. Let's do it in a weird order. Let's do Price first, then Chuck, then Jasmine.
Forgot you could actually like do stuff out of order, at least in this one.
Yeah, no game suffers for it. No, I know. Like, I forgot in that immediate moment, but it's also just like... Shut up. Shut up. I know, I was literally saying, here's my party. Look, a baby's stupid. Also, this game is one of the best water... surfing themes, honestly. I think? It's a good one, at least. I don't know if it's... Let's think of a different song. I may be stupid. God, Scizor is so cool looking, though.
Yeah, I wish it wasn't stuck on a fucking... like, trade Evo.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been really vibing with this game, which feels really nice after how miserably depressing the Pokemon Platinum revisit was.
That's good.
I do like later games that just add, like, was it the linking cable, the linking cord, or whatever as an item?
Yeah.
And how ROM hacks will just usually use that as their solution. I do think that's a nice, elegant way to just get around that. Let me check something. I don't care about what you have to say, dude. No, I don't want your phone number. Oh, wrong one, okay. Yeah, he still has Technician, okay, I just wasn't sure. Ethan calls once again to ask about the iTunes cards he's buying for the IRS. I'm glad this is the character assassination we've landed on for Ethan. He's not even the main rival either, is the funny thing. It's just that Silver is such a great rival, we've just been treating him normally. Oh, good word. No, it's neutral because it's a bug, right? Holy shit! Just murdered that Diglett. What do you mean magnitude 7, bro? Just jump. Good. Yeah, the weird thing, I was talking about it before you got here, but the weird thing for me is I played KOTOR 2, like, a lot. I had, like, tens of hours sunken into that game. I never beat it. The last thing I remember is, spoilers for KOTOR 2, the fucking robot companion turning on you. I think that was a thing. I don't remember. It's been literally years since I played that game. Like, I was playing that as a kid. I never played KOTOR 1. For some reason, I skipped to 2. I seem to vaguely remember them entering the Millennium Falcon or, like, a spaceship of a similar sort. I don't remember. It's been so long ago since I played. I remember when I played it, though, I was playing as a Jedi, right? But I made, like, one Sith option by accident, because I misunderstood the situation, and it made me feel so guilty. You know, stuff with the Ebon Hawk, but I don't remember specifically. I can vaguely recall the color palette of the area, but not, like, any plot thread. It's been forever. But I remember making really good progress since the game, because I actually fucking loved that game. It was like a sort of yellowish green and maybe like browns, like I can't remember if it was like grassy plains, ruins, both, or neither, and I'm just hallucinating a video game in my head right now. I probably did not reach the halfway point of the game because I was a kid, but I do remember getting decently far into the game. And if the game's non-linear, then I'm fucked, but I just didn't remember where I was in the game. I mean, wait. I would still have the save file, I just don't have means of accessing it, because I don't think my Xbox can read discs anymore. Maybe I'll look off screen. Telos 4. Yeah, I'm probably not that far into the game, and I would restart on PC anyway, but it'd be fun to look at my save and see how far I'd gotten. Yeah, I don't know why I never played KOTOR 1, I just skipped to 2. No, I think I don't even have a copy of KOTOR 1, I think I only have 2. Same with Battlefront, I only ever played Battlefront 2. That's part that area with the planes where you make the engineer with the fucked up laser arm. That sounds right. Yeah, so now it's time to start leveling my party up, because we are, like, despite the fact that everyone says, like, this game's level curve is fucked, and it is, don't get me wrong, I am at the level curve right now, rather than above it, and I need to catch up, because I'm gonna start falling behind really quickly otherwise. Yeah, maybe after this stream, Abby, I could try and see if I could fire up my Xbox, see if it could even read discs, and if not, I can try and legally obtain a copy of the Xbox version of KOTOR to check out my save with. Oh, that would have been really cool, what Ranzer posted of a fucking pink orchid mantis, a version of Scyther. If you had to join one evil team in this game, and it cannot be any of the teams that are just jokes, so nothing from, like, no Team Yell, no Team Star, no Team Skull.
Right, of course.
But Lusamine Foundation is on board. I would say Macrocosmos is not on board because they're just Amazon. what team would
I
you go
forgot
for?
what Macrocosmos even is.
It's a Sword and Shield.
Okay, that's why I forgot. All I remember about like the villain team and like Sword Shield is the leader and like his co-leader is like his dragon.
I would say Team Aqua.
I was gonna say either Rocket or like
Rocket
Rocket or like Plasma as led by N. That's the one that would like believe that N is like the real like leader and like believe like his truth rather than like working with Getsus and like doing it just to be a fucking criminal. Which I realize the irony of the fact of me like saying that is like so.
I was gonna say you just trying to find the biggest loophole to get away with not actually being a criminal.
I was gonna say I also like chose Rocket first, which
True.
like, kind of goes against like me going for Plasma End side. I give like other evil teams top of my head.
Okay, but the thing is that Team Flare, I've said it so many times, and maybe I'm gonna feel different once I actually play the game, but Team Flare was so cartoonishly poorly written that it was just downright hilarious to me. Like, it felt like a parody of itself in a way that I really liked.
Like, I think it's probably just because it's been years since I last played or watched the game, but like, outside of the leader, I do not remember it. And like, that weird other, like, commander you meet after you beat the team, like, I do not remember anything about Team Flare as, like, a team. Like, they're just, that was, like, kind of the point when, like, a lot of the teams that have, like, Skull or just become, like, a blur to me outside of, like, the big players in their groups. Like, I don't really remember much about, like, the team and, like, the real team in Sun Moon. I just forgot, like, that there was even an evil team in fucking Sword and Shield, and at least like with Scarlet Violet, I have the excuse of I never beat that game. Like I got like and I didn't really get far into the
Foundation, the game literally starts with them being evil from the literal first scene when you open the game, though.
Which game?
So Sun and Moon.
Oh yeah.
The game literally starts with showing the evil team being evil. It's literally how the game opens.
Oh right, I do remember that. Like, it's more than I forget about. Like again, I remember the leader. It's more that I just kind of forget about, like, the villain team in that game as their role in their character, like, their grunts in the story. Because I just remember, like, it's kind of like a small dungeon before, like, you're pretty much done with them for the plot and then just focus on, like, dealing with their leader. Like, she has a much stronger presence and is a far more interesting character than, like...
Yeah, but I remember one time one of them saw me through a wall, and it was very funny. Not through a wall, but like two giant shipping containers. There's like a very small crack behind them, and I was like, oh, I'll just hide in there for a second, and they saw me through, and it was the funniest thing ever.
That's fucking insane. I did not
I'll have to try and replicate that when we get to Sun and Moon,
yeah,
if I can remember it. Because it was legitimately hilarious.
That's fucking wild. And I just feel like kind of like the villain teams in some of the later games just don't have like, in terms of like roles as like reoccurring trainer types you find. I feel like they kind of like downplay them some. Like besides like Skull, like Skull has like that whole. Like, I think like Skull just is helped by the fact that they're just.
I mean, Skull is explicitly a subversion, though.
Yeah, like well, then like the fact that they're just like. Because they have a lot of personality to them. Like, they're basically just a bunch of fucking, like, dumbass punks, like, fucking around the island and causing mayhem. Like, it's at least, like, something different from, like, the usual group of terrorists holding up a special building in, like, a city, like, where a lot of dungeons tend to be in Pokemon games, or going through the evil team's like special headquarters located somewhere in the region.
Yeah. See, the thing is, I think I like Team Magnus fits more, but I fuck with Team Aqua more, given they're pirates, and I think pirates are cool as hell.
Fair. I do like the aesthetics of at least like Team Magma in the remake games. I would join them, but like I still maintain that like Cyrus, like in like to an extent, like Team Galactic probably like my favorite villain team. Like besides like Cypher, like Cypher like a spin-off game. I don't really count them in the same way that I count like the main games as villain teams.
I got determination. What is this, Undertale?
Because it's like some sort of like
It
looked like it was a decoration.
Yeah, it's for the fashion case.
Right, I just don't know what the fuck it looks like.
Okay, hold on, answer. Good. Termination found in a secret lab!
Incredible.
Shut the fuck up, Ethan. This is why I don't buy. I've been saying no to everyone asking for the phone number, because it's so annoying. I don't even think there was a evil team in a fucking Scarlet Violet. I know what the main antagonist is, and I'm not gonna get into that for spoiler reasons. But like, I don't know if there's like a team associated with them. I don't think
not like with like the main antagonist, but like there's still like those like.
One of the Star, but there's just Team Star is just a nothing thing, like a Yell and like Yell and Skull. So
I'll take your word for it, because I never really bothered with outside of like the.
From what I gathered, I will admit that I never actually beat the game either. So
the same, yeah. The only plotline I remember like actively pursuing was the guy who deals.
Sorry, but at least the phone calls are optional in this game rather than being mandatory every fucking time in the original game. But you were saying, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, like the only plotline I remember like actively pursuing, because I think it was just like one, it was like the most interesting looking of the bunch, and two, I think I did have like some benefits with the one where you deal with like the giant Pokemon across the region.
You want to do that first because that's how you upgrade your box legendary.
Right. Yeah, that's exactly why I was doing it, because I wanted to just like get the fucking Koraidon or whatever like my Scarlet's version is.
Miraidon.
Like to like the maximum.
Violet's Miraidon. It's Koraidon.
Oh, good. Yeah, I wanted to get my Koraidon to like its max like trekking form, so I could like explore around the entire region, and because like my favorite part of the game was just like fucking around and like exploring the region. I just like the storyline for that character. It's just like a guy who wants to like make his dog feel better. I think it was like Mastiff is the name of the Pokemon.
So you are messing with them again. You must really like Team Rocket so much. Tell me, who's the guy in the cape who used Dragon type? Does everyone have amnesia? Like, he was not the champ. He was a champion like for like years. My Pokemon were no match at all. I don't care that I lost. I could beat him by getting stronger Pokemon. That's what he said that bothers me. He told me that I don't love and trust my Pokemon enough. I'm furious that I lost to a bleeding heart like him. I don't have time for the likes of you. Just pushes me and leaves.
I can at least believe Silver would not know or care who the hell Lance is. I think it was like Pokemon I was thinking with Mabastiff.
Yeah, Mabastiff. I think I have a shiny Mabastiff?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, that was like the first shinies I got, because I just found it in the field. I was like, is that a shiny? And then like I got it. No, I know, Rancer. Don't worry about it. I'm not that stupid. I'm pretty smart, actually.
I fucking love my boss tip. It's just, I'm a sucker for big.
Derailing the stream again. I don't care. This is my fucking stream.
Wow, fun.
It's not gonna take for you through.
I thought Yoshi game's coming out soon.
I forgot.
Oh, you're checking your shinies.
I forgot there was even a Yoshi game in general. No, you're fine, Rancer. I'm just being a tease. Don't worry about it. I appreciate your concerns. Alright, that music turned off because I'm doing a shiny hunt in this game right now.
I was trying to look up the name of the Yoshi game, and I forgot that one of my searches was Yoshi that talks about his wife.
Good. Also, this is because I know someone's gonna comment on it otherwise. This is a Wonder traded Ditto that's meant to advertise someone's fucking Pokemon purchasing services, and I'm like, cool, thanks for the Ditto Masada method. I'm never gonna use your services. Yeah, it's a mass shift. This guy is the first shiny I got, because I found it in, when I first got the game and was wandering around the field. I found it and I was like, oh my god, it's a shiny, holy shit. It's neat. Oh yeah, and another one I got 2 shinies, because I got a little trunk. It's got a pig. This girl.
Good.
This was the first one I got, and then the other one I got afterwards, right? Because you'd see the dates. And then these are just ones I've had from various different Pokemon games over the years. Resist the urge to boot into Tomodachi Life, Cammy. You can do it. You're strong.
Yeah, the new one is
Cutscene.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm using the fucking preview. I was like, I can't read this shit. We've been waiting for you. So, you are Camilla. Me? You don't know who I am? Is me, Giovanni, the majestic Giovanni himself. Huh? I don't sound anything like Giovanni? I don't even look like Giovanni? How come? I've worked so hard to mimic him. I'm a Team Rocket executive. You must be trying to sneak into the radio transmitter room. Well, that's not gonna happen. That room is protected with a special password. The password is Hail Giovanni. Surprised to hear it from me? Knowing the password won't help you, though. The door won't open unless I say the password. It only reacts to my voice. It's great, yeah, Rancer. God, what a slime bag of a man. And he starts with a fucking Zubat!
What?
Actually, I'm gonna restart because I need to get levels on Beep, like, desperately.
Fair. Yeah, new Yoshi game drops on the 21st. It's like a weird, like, puzzle-y kind of one where you're, like, having to, like, explore around the environment and, like, research the enemies in the game. It seemed pretty interesting. Like, it seemed like something different from, like, the last couple Yoshi games, just kind of trying to recapture the first.
I legitimately forgot that Petrol fucking disguises himself out of Giovanni. These are very good insults, by the way. If not for the fact that he has purple hair and pronouns, I feel like he would be like the guy who says, "My name is Harry Dresden, motherfucker."
Good.
No, he's too much of a open sleaze bag to do that. He would just... He's a nice guy. He's a capital N nice guy.
Petro just looks like he's like some like Waluigi-looking motherfucker to me.
He looks like what I want... Whatever his voice would be is what I want Fang to sound like, rather than TF2 Sniper.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, he seemed like he'd be like a very Weasley-sounding motherfucker. Like, he feels like kind of like a... Like, a flunky for. I guess it's fitting given it's Team Rocket, but he looks like he would sound like a flunky for a mafioso. Like he's got like the what's his name from RE5? Irving. He had like that kind of like
standards.
Yeah. Like that kind of like weaselly, like slimy, like Brooklyn accent. This guy has the face of a pumpkin left out past Halloween.
He would be, totally, yeah. Hey, you're good. I couldn't do a thing. Giovanni, please forgive me. Since disbanding Team Rocket 3 years ago, our Giovanni has been missing. But we're certain he's been waiting for the right time for a revival. Who said you won't change the fact that you were unable to get in the radio transmitter room? You need my voice to unlock it. See him run. Hail Giovanni! I think how they changed the dilemma of this, and fleshed it out, and then just immediately gave you the solution, so there's no, like, complication at all. Password is Hail Giovanni! Hail Giovanni! The password is Hail Giovanni! Maybe. Password is Hail Giovanni! Murkrow screamed the password, mimicking this. It was a fucking narration here, mimicking the voice of Petrol. Voice recognition system unlocked the door. Who the fuck are you? Oh fuck. We can't let a brat like you do as you please forever. You'll hurt Team Rocket's pride over and over again. Make it a lesson, you see. So it's time to finish you. However strong you may be, if the two of us fight at the same time, you'll have no chance of winning. Don't you agree? Sorry, baby. Now let's get ready to get. Let's get ready to get thrashed. It's like they're aware of their fate. I forgot this was an added fight here, honestly. Hold it. 2-in-1 battle? That is so unfair. You have been attacking people, Lance. Shut the fuck up about what is or isn't fair. Typical Team Rocket to be so sneaky. Want me to join the battle.
Just shoots the fucking grunt to his left.
It just takes a gun and shoots Ariana.
Fucking dragon.
I know, that's what you meant. But I just imagine him taking out a fucking, like, 1911 and just blasts Ariana. What, you had an accomplice? Where's your sense of dignity? As interim boss in place of Giovanni, I'll show you how wrong it is to meddle with Team Rocket. I don't remember this fight at all. Here's my steel type motherfucker! I do respect that the Dragonite is comically over-leveled, even if it is also still illegal! And also, you could just have all of your Pokemon rather than having to just choose one. I love this psychotic interpretation of Lance as just an actually insane individual. What is what is an evolve into Ampharos? I assume level 30.
Level 40, yeah.
It screams and punches out the electric. Is he just the fucking lady from the fucking Ambition series? Like,
oh god, no.
And it's like drives a fucking violin into the rocket executive's face. I always like wonder, like, are Retsupre references too old now? And then I'm fucking hearing Sebmal still making Electric Beast jokes about being the Jolteon of Let's Plays and having the powers of the God of Time. So rewind time and all that.
Yeah, I think they're more just kind of niche, because like not as many people really talking about like probably know about Retsupre nowadays.
Yeah. I think Retsupre holds up outside of the part where they were saying R slurs because it was the 2000s and it was fine to do that at the time. But like, and also how like weirdly fucking gatekeepy they were about the standards of how to and not to Let's Play. But like, outside of the obvious part, it sounds like I'm being sarcastic. I'm not. But like, outside of the obvious parts where it very definitely did not hold up, there's still a lot of like really good bits in Retsupre history.
Yeah, like I feel like the old like Let's Play riffs, like, or even back when I was watching them, like were kind of a mixed bag depending on just how fucking vitriolic they get towards the riffs. But like once they switch over to like Flash games and like Flash animations and stuff, I feel like that like those stuff.
To hear in-shot stuff as well.
Oh yeah, of course. Like once like they moved away from like Let's Play, I feel like for the most part like things felt like a lot more like that like past point they were using like the R slur and stuff like that. Like it didn't feel as mean spirited from what I remember. Like it's more just like bafflingly weird or just like.
Great, I'm glad I don't get EXP stuff for this at all. I'm glad that I just get to watch as Lance get some EXP and not me. Lance, calm down. Yeah, fair, I should have seen it coming. Who needs the levels right now? We've got Chuck and Jasmine as well on top of all this. No, we need, what are we doing? Kusanagi got a steel type, is super effective against ice. Kusanagi will be a good backup plan for Price. Yeah, Lance has a fucking bloodlust in this game, it's crazy. You really are strong. It's too bad. You're to join Team Rocket, you become an executive. I'm like, you know, maybe Team Rocket would be nice to join, and then like, and before I could finish the sentence, Lance pulls out his 1911 fucking kills me. That's fine. The broadcast experiment was a total success. It doesn't matter what happens to this hideout now. We have much bigger plans. You'll come to appreciate Team Rocket's true power soon enough. Enjoy yourself while you can. Sorry, Camilla. I saw how well you were doing, so I just hung back. Did you? All there is left to do is to turn off that odd radio signal. Good. machine that's causing all these problems. I don't see a switch on it. We have no choice. We have to make all the electrode faint. Just stop this machine from transmitting its strange signal. Don't fall with the electrode, so it makes me feel now you have sympathy? You know, let's split the job. Yeah, but that's also ignoring the fact that he was the champion of the previous game. Is the thing, Rancer? Like, I think it's a cute theory. Don't get me wrong. But it's also like... It's also just ignoring the entirety of Gen 1. Don't fucking paralyze me, you fucking bitch. Good for you. Lance may have sympathy, but I don't. Fuck you. You see, Ranzer, that theory makes way more sense. No, I'm sorry, friend. I don't mean to stamp on everything you love. I'm not 10. I gotta stop with that stupid fucking bend. We gotta stop fucking assassinating Tin's character. He does not deserve that. I feel like the idea of feeding your fucking Pokemon gunpowder. I know I love this. Like, has a unique animation for if you brick break to take out light screen or reflect.
Oh. I didn't really know about that, or at least didn't remember it.
You just never really have to deal with that being a thing. It tries to assassinate you with strobing tracks. Like, I know I'm literally saying, oh, I think the idea of abusing your Pokemon is funny, but I don't know, it's like in a morbid, like, dark comedy way of fucking feeding. It's fucking Dragonair raw meat and gunpowder. It's just stupid funny to me.
That what Rare Candy's made of?
If you feed a fire-type Pokemon gunpowder, I think it just explodes. I don't think that's okay.
I imagine it's more like when Wario eats an explosive, or like that kind of like cartoon, like you eat a bomb and it just like...
Just balloon out for a second, yeah. Like, boom! Lance is just over here sobbing as he had to take out innocent electrodes. After having murdered like several Team Rocket people like fucking Gray Fox. That hot signal's finally stopped.
He just throw the fucking grenade into the electrodes.
he's like still sobbing anyway.
Fucking it's like a parody of like a Metal Gear Solid villain.
It's like, I didn't want to do this! As he just like takes out a rocket launcher and explodes the fucking electrodes.
Like, that's just a fucking Popo character.
I was gonna say, this is just fucking a College Humor Batman bit, honestly. Why did you make me do this? He's like unleashing an Uzi on them. the lakes should be back to normal. You're the best. Let me thank on behalf of all the Pokemon. Oh yes, you should take this. Found it here, but I don't have any need for it. It's Whirlpool. These are Pokemon to get across wild water, but keep this in mind. You can use that at battle only with the bats from the Mahogany Gym. Camilla. Journey to becoming a Pokemon champion is long and difficult. Knowing that, will you keep going? I see. No, you're right. If you'd give up that easily, you would never chase that dream in the first place. Look forward to seeing you again. I didn't say shit. Forgive me! I also like the fucking Wizards with Guns Bioman skit where he is, again, just fucking college humor Batman, but instead he's just Bible Man. That one's a really good one. Sword of the Spirit, as he just pulls out a fucking pistol. It's a really funny skit. I love Wizards with Guns. They're a really funny group. I wonder if I could... You shot my Bible. Yeah. I'm so glad. I'm so glad Calf knows the fucking skit too. So fucking funny, dude. I guess we'll do Price when we're already here. Who's your favorite gym leader? In any game?
The Flannery's up there for me, at least.
I like Flannery too. Yeah, please get your meds. I don't remember this gym at all. This version, this gym, I mean. It's so weird. Order! I know you can't see this, but it's just gonna be a second. Great. Why am I being outsped by a swinub?
Yeah, it's has very low friction on ice, I suppose.
Good. Consider this, the swinub is very hungry for berries, fair. Was I speed tying? Why did it only outspeed like the first two attacks? I mean, one of them was a switch-in, but the second one he still outsped me for. You see how serious we are? I like the ghost lady in Sword and Shield. No, Sun and Moon, sorry. I think they're neat. I'm surprised they kept Jinx as a Pokemon rather than just obliterated them from canon.
I feel like them being like a part of like Gen 1 probably like helped keep them.
Medicine taken. Oh. This is such a weird gym. I remember the original gym where it was actually just a sliding puzzle. I like that one more. Oh, me too, Rancer. Like, the level curve's fucked, but the game's still fun even if it's pathetically easy. At least for the original game, I mean. Seal! Oh no, I had to encore killing you. What a tragedy. Guys, does the Marie Blind suck to use, or is it just because I'm like 2 levels under leveled and not fully evolved yet, and not using Thunderbolt? What's happening here?
It could just be like a thing that they're just under level, like a little under leveled and haven't evolved yet.
Yeah, I prefer, my hot take is I like Seal more than Spiel. I think Spiel's great, don't get me wrong. But I think Seal is cuter.
Fair.
Even if it's literally just a real last Seal. Because I really do want to use Ampharos. I love Ampharos, but like, holy shit. They are not hitting hard right now. Oh, that might... I don't remember what Aqua Ring does. Oh, it's a healing move? Okay. How long does Encore last? I'm still Encored. Oh. I just imagine them clapping like an actual seal as I'm just literally just fucking electrocuting them. Because I would feel bad having to pivot 2 of my favorite Pokemon out for better Pokemon, but I'm also just like, holy shit, this feels weak right now. I was like, I used both Quagsire and Ampharos when I beat Soul Silver. I was like, how did I do that then? And I was like, was it just because I was grinding more? I was more patient? I don't know. What the fuck? That's crazy. Does Ampharos? No, because Flaffy would learn it too, because the learn sets are the same across the entire line, just with the levels modified. Guys, please. What the hell is happening? Holy shit. This is, Huh. Please don't rest. There we go. There's, something. Charge at 25. Oh, because I guess they're physical attackers. Why they don't get T-Bolt then? That might be the problem then, is that they're meant to be a physical attacker. I just feel so weak right now. Like I'm just like doing barely anything. No, 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 no. I got no electric TMs, no. So I should probably put the real-time clock back to normal and not have it be at whatever the fuck day it was. This is like Tuesday, Saturday. I think I put it to last Saturday. Let me fix that. Yes. I think use real-time clock set to true. Thunderbolt from the game corner, but then I'm gonna do Voltorb flip. Do you want to watch me do Voltorb flip?
It'd be kind of fun to watch for a bit at least.
But I mean, I'm just gonna pull up the solver because I don't like Voltorb flip.
Fair.
So I go back and do Voltorb flip and watch you hunt Magnemites. Fine. Switch to a faster Pokemon. You pull up a solver for Magnemite hunt, whatever it's called? No.
Voltorb flip. I think I just found it. God damn, that cannot be reached, okay?
I still don't like how cunty Goldeen looks.
What the fuck? The guy made Star Trek made the fucking Voltorb flip?
Huh?
I looked up like a Voltorb flip solver, and like I feel like on the sidebar he has an advertisement for his first game, Star Trek Hands of Time, which is a game I remember like putting on my wish list years ago.
Huh.
It's like a weird rhythm game. Solver I just stumbled on.
The same link as Ranzer posted.
Probably.
I mean, you could just look and
oh
see
no,
if
that
it's
one's
the same one.
not working for me. That Ranzer just put. I don't. It does say not secure, so maybe it is the same, but like it just like the way I clicked on it, like
HTTP instead of HTTPS.
God,
I have to fucking click on the fucking Discord. I need to get a third monitor at this point, given how many people keep fucking making me click on links.
Hey, you wanted the Voltorb flip solver.
You asked for the enlargement, and you got the enlargement. Sorry. It's a joke only for me and, like, one other person.
It worked.
And no, it's not a Umineko reference! To be clear, it is not an Umineko reference. As much as it'd be funny to be one, it is not. Shut up. I'd rather just have it be Exodia. Game Raider. It's fun how they still had a casino in the actual fucking, what was it? The actual original Japanese version. The song slaps, even if this section is being completely neutered by... Also, what do you mean? That is the same link. You posted the same link and said it was a different link.
I think I said like I wasn't sure if it was the same, like because like the link that like I clicked on chat like said like gave me like the site cannot be reached, refuse to connect.
Yeah. Okay. So this is like Sudoku Picross bullshit Minesweeper. It sucks ass and I hate it. I'm gonna have to watch a fucking Steam advertisement run on the side. So they're a game. Two, 7 0 2 3 8 1 4 1 4 1 4 1 7 2 4 1 5 2 5 0. Oh, I need to flip these ones as well. God, I just want to play. I'd rather just play Picross instead at this point. I have to get to 10,000, by the way. I'm at 9. And by that, I mean I need to get to fucking 30,000 because I want to get Flamethrower and Ice Beam. Why did they prevent you from just buying coins? Why did they remove that?
Yeah, no, that's stupid. I forgot about that bit.
At least it's good music. Why? But you can sit just buying coins. I feel like that doesn't matter. But it's also a luck thing, too. Like, it's not even, like, actual Picross where it's guaranteed. Like, there's still a luck element to it, so it's, like, great. It's gonna take so long. I know it exponentiates, don't get me wrong. I know it exponentiates, but it's like, oh, God. Feels like it's gonna take a million years. Great, I'm glad when I move this, it moves to... I'm sorry, I don't want to be rude. Like, you made your own game, I'm proud of you, but the fact that you're actually make it even worse when I fucking... There. Not blame me for PK hexing. Is there any achievements tied to Voltorb Flip?
Check. Not... I tried typing in, like... No? Hold on. It doesn't seem like it. not seem like there's anything to do with the game corner. Looking through like the, I was like checking through like
oh,
the.
that's my fault. I fucked up. I looked at the grid wrong. That's my bad.
We don't like Control F to see if there was anything, but didn't really find anything that way. I'm looking through like just manually now.
But if I do PK hacks, then this run's not legitimate.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about Voltorb. I guess because also there isn't that really much tied to it specifically. Outside of like I guess like maybe the Pokemon you can get.
It's like this one's literally a 10% chance, and I just did not get lucky on that. Like this is actually this sucks. This sucks ass, dude. Come on, buddy. Oh, I need to do that anyway. Where am I thinking? Yeah, Voltorb Flip is fucking lame. It's literally just RNG Minesweeper. Like, it's not even fun. I'm sorry. If you like Voltorb Flip, cool. I'm not you. Nor do I wish I was you.
Damn.
Yeah, the fact that even running a solver does not even guarantee it is, like, speaking to how kind of annoying it is when it is much more time-consuming and plotting because of being a fucking Minesweeper, like... Where's a coin case data located on here? Coins. 30, 1, 2, 3... Oh my god, guys, I've been doing it for so long. Look at me, I've got 30,000 coins.
Good.
No. No. Does Ferris have the ability to learn T-Bolt? I didn't realize Ice Shard was priority. I might actually keep it in case I need, like, a priority move. It's not like I'm gonna use Confuse, right? Let's be real here.
Mm.
You know, like, I would have rather they just fucking, like, just let me buy coins and say, like, all the fucking machines are in maintenance and they don't work. Sorry, like, you can still buy coins from us for when they do work, and that's just how you get
regardless,
coins.
I think it's weird that the game doesn't let you buy coins for this.
Yeah. It's so bullshit. Alright, back on in the mines again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We fucked up. Imagine that in a fucking official Cartoon Network song.
Good.
Aw, shit. We back to the lab again. God damn it, back to the lab again. Motherfucker, back to the lab.
Good.
Hey, I'm trying to make interesting commentary here. It's what we call performance art. I need to heal when I get into Mahogany. I forgot to heal. What's your favorite ghost-type Pokemon?
Right off the top of my head, like Banette's definitely up there.
Yeah. That's a funny way of saying King Boom Boom. I can't even. I was like trying to say something that's obviously not a Pokemon. I could not with a straight face. I like the Han Edge line. I think that's my favorite.
Fair.
What the fuck was that note there on that song? It was weird. You asked a question? Oh, sorry, no, I just thought it was like a skin. It just feels like skin. I think it being fuzzy makes more sense, but I always thought it was just a skin.
I've heard of skin already, he's just like, incorporeal.
With the idea of just lacking a texture. That's fair answer. It's such a happy dugong. They're just so full of life. I wish I could be like half as happy as that dugong, honestly. I still did nothing. Oh, it's hopefully just because I'm low level. That's a perfectly good interpretation, Rancer. I do appreciate it. What was your what Pokemon do you think would feel the best to touch?
I don't know, like fucking Wooloo.
What about Alchemy? It's like moist, like
no,
kind of.
I don't want to.
It's kind of like touching like icing.
No, I don't. I do not.
Gooey. It's just a nice gooey feeling in your hands. So it's like all slimy in your hand.
No, like legit, I do not enjoy that kind of shit. Like I always like just hate like getting my fucking hands dirty when I'm handling desserts at work.
No, I kind of figured. I was just trying to get a rise out of you there.
Check it.
Ooey gooey.
Good.
You know, that's fair. Fair answer. I know Price's secret. Geraldo. I like how you guys like actually chose to engage with the answer and I just wanted to fucking make Vespa feel gross talking about alchemy. I'm an asshole.
Check.
Okay, maybe Dugong was just tanky. Charge is only for the immediate next move, right?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Also, I think I like about Gen 1, another trope with Gen 1, is just the weird Shadow Ball thing, like Cloyster's core or Tangela's core or whatever.
Yeah.
Because we're just talking about how like each Pokemon generation has its own like distinct identity for its designs.
I very much feel like some of those like very much feel influenced by anime of that era. I feel like a lot of like the Gengar line.
Yeah, it's a very Dragon Ball-esque with the eyes for Gen 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's I wasn't really thinking Dragon Ball, but like there's like an anime like animes from around that era that just remind me of like I mean you think of something like Ranma maybe. Like just kind of like very like simple like simple like looking faces with like with like a for lack of a better word black face.
Yeah, man.
Not like that. Like in regards to like just like a shadowy face with like a simple like cartoony like evil looking design with the eyes like the half.
To say
you know what I mean.
Face.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
The cartoony, like, shadowy face.
No, I get what you mean. You don't have to keep digging a hole. I know what you mean now. Pokemon have many experiences in their lives, just like we do. I, too, have seen and suffered much in my life. Since I'm your elder, let me show you what I mean. I've been training Pokemon since before you were born. Do not lose easily. I, Price, the Winter Trainer, shall demonstrate my power. Okay, Boomer. You suffer? That sucks. I suffer too. You're not special. There's a chance I'm gonna need to grind a Beep up to level 30. It really just depends on how this goes. Ever see COVID, old man? It's also wild how we're still at a point where, it is just, oh, Jesus, fuck. I'm outsped by a pillow swine? What's happening here? What's happening here, dude? Oh wait, no, Hail. Does Hail give a speed boost for ice types? I think it does.
I don't know, actually. I never really thought about, like, what, like, Because I don't really use ice types often, I never really thought of what the hail does, like, beyond giving them immunity to being damaged by it.
Oh no. Tank the hit, Quillbird! I say knowing that's not gonna happen. That's just nothing. Oh, his dumbass is gonna heal. Oh no, he's gonna fucking berry. I don't know if that's better or worse. We'll see. I have an idea of what to do. But if this doesn't work, then I'll try that. Oh, that would have been nicer. Or okay. So this just depends on how, if I can tank a hit. Like, this entirely depends on it's like, you're quite the trainer. If I can tank a hit. In which I should have just given Beep the Citrus Berry if I was gonna do it like this. Wait. Maybe I'm just gaming, honestly. Maybe I just game. Hold on.
That works.
I think I just game. This might take a bit.
Slowly but surely you'll chip down his health.
No, because I see the line. I let him kill Ferris, and then I get a free switch into Beep, and he's gonna be whittled down by body slams that hopefully Beep can kill even without charge boost. Unless I should go for charge boost and hope I don't get immediately murdered. You know what? That's even better, because they have to waste turns. So then I could just charge boost anyway. I kind of forgot that you can rest. Oh no. Okay, it's just Ice Shard. I can take an Ice Shard. Okay, I'm getting outsped by them. This might actually be really bad. Okay, well, I mean, this is gonna waste a thing to double rest, and there's a real chance it's just gonna lose a turn again to try to sleep talk on a turn it wakes up, is the thing. Yeah. Willow is my middle name. Willow is flexible, not easily broken. I'm not giving up yet! I should have fucking known he would heal, because it's post Gen 3 where they heal at like the latest fucking hair trigger. What's the damage on this? Okay, that's fucking nothing. But that means if I can survive 2 hits on this... Okay, no, I'm gaming. I'm gaming. This does way less damage than I thought it would. Cause I just Super Potion... And then charge, that wastes a charge, doesn't it? It's not immediate, whatever. I need to heal anyway. It's important that I heal. And if he rests, it's even better. No, okay, well he wastes a turn with Ice Shard. I heal again. Charge... Just go for T-Bolt. Yeah, because he just Ice Shards again. And even if he rests this next turn, or potions, I still have advantage on him. Yeah, he's gonna rest this turn. No, he's gonna fucking force. I just think it's so annoying when trainers heal because it just feels like it just revokes the progress he made through the fight, you know? Like, it's so much more annoying when they do it. Okay. But I win the attrition game. Unless he, like, crits or freezes me, in which case I'm fucked. He's probably gonna rest this time, but I don't want to risk it. So I'm just gonna go for the heal. I want to waste an overheal here, because then that means... Okay, he was gonna go for a kill anyway. He outspeeds me. Do I go for the kill now and hope he does Ice Shard, or do I read him on doing rest and set up for another charge beam? I go for another Thunderbolt. Oh, God, yeah, no. I knew it. I knew he was gonna do that, and I should have seen it coming.
I fucking hate dealing with rest spammers.
Super Potion preemptively charge, and then I kill him 2 turns from now with T-Bolt.
Your ass is grass in about 2 turns, you gone.
Yeah. Because Sleep Taunt cannot kill me, even with Aurora Beam Ice Shard. And he's gonna waste a turn to Sleep Talk again, because he's not gonna read his Sleep Talk wearing off. And also there's a chance he just uses Rest again and wastes a turn even still. Also that too. I forgot Aura Beam is special. And so this is just game right here. Unless I get a really disastrously low roll. Yeah. Okay. These are surprisingly difficult fights, and I don't know if it's because I'm just underprepared for them or what, but like, I'm actually surprised at how hard this game has been so far. Seems as if my luck has run out. I'm impressed by your prowess. With your strong will, I know you will overcome all of life's obstacles. You are worthy of this badge. I guess we can start... What do we even do for 7 minutes? I guess you could just clear out some trainers that we haven't done yet, because we're obviously not going to progress the story much. I guess you just progress the story, beat some trainers for 7 minutes and then get some levels.
Yeah, that's kind of like a plan.
Shut the fuck up, Ethan! What do you want? You know, there's that river that meanders around Route 45. Yeah, shut up. Shut up. You plan on doing Achievement of the Week this week?
Yeah, try it at least. Yeah, like I probably will.
I might do it. Given it's Animal Crossing.
Yeah, we got like
a up on a mid-sentence.
Yeah, we got like a mini event theme this month.
I like how no one noticed this obviously planted radio transmitter in this version of the game. It's very funny. Can I give it to you? What? Sludge bomb. Cool. I've never used a Lapras in any of my playthroughs.
I don't think I have either. It's like usually think you gotta kind of go out of your way to get one.
Unless you're playing Gen 1 or 3's remake of 1 or 6.
So, fair. I forgot you could get. I thought you could. I forgot that you could get one in Vex.
Yeah. Are they psychic type? I think they are. They started this great sandwich. Absolutely fantastic. Got lettuce and cheese on it, but a Pidgey swooped half of it off my hands. Alright, bye. Thank you, Kath. You do this to me? How could this happen to me? You excited for tomorrow?
Oh yeah, Tomodachi Life. I was thinking like tomorrow I'm just gonna be trying to do some like prepping for the fucking driver's ed final exam. At least try to don't procrastinate.
You should procrastinate.
No.
You should have put it off to the last minute. And then by sheer anxiety and adrenaline, you'll pass the test with flying colors. That's how this works, right? What's your favorite bird-type Pokemon? Flying-type Pokemon, parentheses, that is a bird.
No, I figured that's what you meant.
But there is, like, actually, in the code of Gen 1, an actual bird type is the thing.
Right.
Swallow.
Oh.
I like Hawlucha, I think Skarmory is my pick, but I also like Hawlucha, and I like the, Armor Bird in Gen 8.
Oh, Corviknight.
Yeah.
Corviknight's great, too. Those would definitely be up there for me. Like, the Corviknight line in general. I like Rickety and Corvisquire are pretty cute, too. I like Cramorant. Some of a soft spot for Pidgeotto because of the original anime.
Yeah.
And the Dodrio line's cute.
Yeah.
Oh, Noctowl, yeah, I love Noctowl too. It's like they're not great to use as a flying type. Skarmory's great.
Not too
Love
line.
Wingull. Wingull's adorable.
But Pelipper's so annoying, because all they do is spam Protect at you.
I said just Wingull, to be fair.
So.
Murkrow, I've heard that Murkrow and Honchkrow have grown on me after using them in my team in Diamond recently. Honkrow's cool looking. But Ducklet's adorable.
Seems the breeze is coming from here. What the fuck? Okay.
Talonflame was a good one. I'm going through like the fucking like flying type like Pokédex.
Good.
Talonflame line's great. Lucha's great. I love Rowlet's line. Toucannon's great too, and Pikabek is adorable. A lot of good flying bird Pokemon. I don't really care much for Watchful though. Kilowattra is not really... I
guess I'll save after this fight, and maybe I'll off-screen do some of these trainers to try and catch us up to... Well, I'm not gonna do the ones on the right way to Olivine, but I'll probably just do these people here, because it's like, oh man, how many times do we get to fight Magikarp and Gyarados, you know? Like, I might just do this part off-screen and catch up to Olivine. Maybe grind my Pokemon to be a bit higher level. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, Bitrate, please hold on, we're almost done. Cooper is holding something. Sure. Narrow scale. Unhappy face, aww. Well, we made good progress today. We did a gym leader. We froze the rains down in Africa. There you go. So Vespa.
Yes.
What do we learn?
Voltorb flip. It's tedious.
Yeah. I got gift subbed a tier 1 subscription to Barley the Burr. Cool. There's someone in the chat just named Barley the Burr fan 1. Good. If I ever have someone who names their fucking username after mine, I'm legitimately gonna fucking lose it. That shit's so creepy. Is Seveshi not streaming? Oh, it's Seveshi streaming. So are they streaming Mystery Dungeon? Yeah, they are. Okay, is Doob streaming? Because I feel like I just missed Doob streams these days. He's playing Tales of Destiny. We stream right into fucking Tales game, or do we do Mystery Dungeon?
Uh,
I think we usually raid Tave.
yeah.
Seeing who else is live. Okay, streaming Yak Zero. Code channel streaming No More Heroes, but they're probably like pretty far in by now. Raid Tab 216. Jesus Christ. I feel weird having you specifically name drop, given I had not gone by that name at all since you started being friends with me. That's a shock to the system. Anyway. Thank y'all for watching. Tomorrow, Tomodachi Life. And sometime during the week, we may do a Game Center CX challenge stream. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Vespa is my assistant for that, but she's busy trying to get her driver's license. And so if we don't end up doing that, then maybe we'll do something else, whether it be Pokemon Platinum with fast forwarding, or Pokemon Gen 4 Games 1 controller. We'll see. Maybe some Wii games. I don't know. I want to stream more. I want to try and get more into streaming again, rather than just doing the usual stream things. I also still need to play fucking Mad Dog McCree as punishment for not beating
right.
Gran Turismo.
Right.
In any case, have a wonderful rest of your night.
Boobs.
Happy painting and
Boobs.
God bless.
Good.
Boobs.
Gotta choose.
Boobs. 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 Boobs.
Jesus Christ.
Boobs. Boobs.